Hello, hatchlings. How's everybody doing today? Ah, good. The microphone's working. Everything is working. We've got sound. We've got microphone. We've got.
一日の最後まで努力する。それが一流と二流の差よ。その点に限れば、今のあなたは及第点ね。
Anyway. I don't know what's going on. What's this? Oh, I see. I forgot that the way we left the game yesterday is that there was maintenance. And we got kicked out. And couldn't do anything. So here I am just like staring at this going like, what is it talking about? I had to do a whole update when we started too. So step to the end. Oh, we got an SSR in there. Oh, 2? Hold on. That's brand new. No, it's not. Wait, it is brand new. We didn't have a Kitasan Black. We've been borrowing Kitasan Blacks from other people. Incredible. Winning ticket! I'm so excited. And an Eishin Flash. I have an SR Eishin Flash already. An SR is in a Rob Roy? Hell yeah. We're doing good. That's exciting. Ah, my ear. I trapped one of my hairs inside my ear. And it tickled. It itched. King Halo will keep playing raffles until she wins or empties her wallet. She is the... she approaches the raffles with a whale attitude, I see. I got another Meisho Dodo. Fuck yes. I wish we had a new one, though. It's very funny that I got Meisho Dodo there instead of Machikane Fukukataru, which is who I want. Daiwa Scarlet is one we need to do. But also Major Orion. Oh. Nice nature. She just looks sleepy. Winning ticket. I will do. Do Daiwa Scarlet. Raise hit level? What the heck is this? Raise a hit level to start with a higher hit level in career. This is new. Certain items can raise the hit level of an Umamusume skill. Raising a skills based hit level lets you start a career playthrough with a level already raised. Give it a try. Huh. You buy books of hints from the Friend Point Exchange. Good to know. How close am I to getting... Specifically, let's check this one. 150, that's actually really good. That's impressive. That gold shit. 30, 60, ooh, 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 where's my girl? 30, come on, Agnes, come on, come on, I'm here being whiny, because it's neat to be whiny, sometimes. Crystal Shard Exchange, Clover Exchange. I have 200 now. I want. Let's go and get a training scout ticket. Friend point exchange. That's right. I could buy. I can't buy. I cannot buy hint boosts or hint books. I want this. This is what I want. 10,000 friend points. That's so many. Ba ba da ba da ba. Wait, that's what I was trying to click. I'm just bad at clicking, I guess. 324. Could get gold ship. $151. I need to get to 200 with her before I can rank her up again. You know what? I am gonna get all the King Halos. Do those reset at any time? I don't know. I could see them doing it and also not doing it. Hell yeah. I'm on my way to being one of those trainers that helps other people out with my Kira-san Black. You can uncap with items too. You can uncap a support card using a copy of the same card. Uncapping raises the maximum level of the card, allowing you to further enhance SR and SSR support cards. It can also be uncapped by using uncapped crystals. Where would you even find one? Hell yeah. I have fully uncapped Tokaiteo. Good for her. She's free! Air Shakur, who I still do wish was a trainee. But getting to play Air Groove is also good. Alright. Veteran Umamusume. Oh, these are my girls who have been completed. I got 2 C rank gold ships. That's sad. I did manage to get a C rank rice shower. But she was my first one to do. This is terrible. What a sad little Bakushin. Where's my other Bakushin? Okay, way up here. I got a 367 and a 7850. This was terrible. A Haru Arara too, a 370 and then a 7479. It's just like, alright, why do I have 2 Daiwa Scarlets? I honestly don't understand that one. From tutorial stuff? Gotta be from tutorial stuff, right? Archive level 30. Hell yeah.
確認を忘れずにな。
90 different support
ス
cards.
ペシャルウィークさん
Alright.
なんか目が離せないのよ。これも面倒見がいい
Here we go.
優秀な馬娘のさなかしな。
Oh no. That's upsetting.
サイゲームス馬娘プリキュアパーティー。
Wow.
一日の最後まで努力する。
I
デイリーレースに必要なチケット。ムーンライトショーではマニーをチャオ。みんなの先輩マルゼン。 5
Okay.
番人気はかっこ悪いとこ見せ
10.
ちゃったな。 5番人気は次の戦闘で
She was feeling awful.
見せるわね。
I am struggling not to be
4番人気次の戦闘で
very upset.
見せるわね。 18番
as a result of
次
the
の
maintenance
戦闘で走るとこ見せるわね。
from yesterday. Ruining
5番人気
my beautiful
次
air
の戦
groove
闘で
career.
走るとこ見せるわね。 4番人気は
We were
かっこ悪いとこ
almost at the end.
ムーンライ
And
トショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できま
that's
すよ。
rough.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとう。
I'm so annoyed.
おいら
I'm so very annoyed. I whatever. Mina-san, everybody, let's enjoy. That's in English, so you all know what that means. Damn it. Good job, Meisha Dodo. I expected no less. Alright, good. We got enough wins to win.
栄光は我らの手に。
Episode 6, Friendship is a Bridge. Episode 6, First Rate Outfit. I just... I'm just so mad. I hopped in here and I was like, things are gonna be great. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna beat Team Zenith and everything's gonna be good. And blah blah blah. And then no. How are they in this class and they haven't done any dirt stuff?
ハイスコア更新か。喜ばしいことだ。
I don't understand. So what are we going to do now?
確認を忘れずにな。スペシャルウィーク。
Alright.
エアグループだ。何か用か。
Let's just go through it again. At least we can try not to get the same
いよいよ始まりました。
errors as we did.
トレセン学園主催のチーム対抗戦。自身の実力以上にチーム力が試されます。
力が止めどなく溢れてくる。
I had to skip everything. Everything we've seen before.
今日の予定は決まったか。慌てず。
It is what it is. I guess we'll start with wits because that's where all my friends are. For those of you just tuning in, we had to start all the way over because the maintenance from yesterday restarted our career.
いいだろう。
We've been punished. Hell yeah. And we've got... no. We understand the Unity Cup this time around.
あ、わかった。
We don't need to worry about it.
一日おだい。いいだろう。
I complain about being tired frequently, but today it's my fault. Because I stayed up way late last night because I got inspiration for stuff I'm writing, and that doesn't strike very often, so I've just been following through on it. And it's not strictly stuff that I need to be writing like for Patreon or stuff like that. It's for me, but I find that writing stuff like that, it makes it easier for me to write other things because it gets me into the practice of writing and shows me that it's not actually that hard. So, yeah, we're going to do it. During my lunch break, I head to the student council office in search of Air Groove. Please allow us to make an academy shrine honoring Shiraoke. Rejected.
たわけ。
Quit erasing my magic circles from the wall. Complete and utter idiocy. Rejected. Would it be possible to add more varieties of protein powder to the school store? That's worth considering. What are you up to? Oh, hello. I'm checking the suggestion box. We have a suggestion box? Not a suggestion box. The suggestion box. It's an app we provide for the Academy students. It allows them to share their suggestions on how to improve life on campus. But with so many suggestions, we can't possibly cover each and every one of them at our student council meetings. That's why I vet them beforehand and decide which are worthy of being discussed with the whole student council. I don't know if it's just our school, but many of the requests we receive are very unique. Yeah, I got that impression. If Airgroove has to check through whole piles of requests like the ones I just heard, it can't be an easy task. Please end curfew a little earlier in the mornings. I want to go out running before dawn. Get some sleep, Suzuka. Rejected. This is interesting. I like this.
Ah,
Yes, that would be best. I should try to clear up my work too. Yes, that would be best. I'll be counting on you this afternoon, so make sure you're prepared. Wait, did you come here to ask me something about this task of yours? I'll lend an ear if you keep it short. I discussed this afternoon's training with Airgroove. Once we're done, Airgroove gets back to the mountain of paperwork atop her desk. Okay.
実にいい気分だ。
I love that.
了解だ。
That's incredible. Huh. Is there an option? Hold on.
やるからには全力だ。手を抜くような真似はするなよ。
I want to see if there's a no. I wanted to see if there was a way to add to put numbers here, but there's not. Let's go do a stamina training. Do unity training where we can, because it's very important. For that reason right there.
クラクラする。 今日の予定は
I am so pleased
了解だ。
by the addition of the explanation of what you get from every choice. I think that's incredible. Make sure I always have my eye on everyone. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna get practice perfect where I can.
相手が誰であろうと関係ない。
Alright. Any good skills I can get? No. And I'm not running her as a debuffer. So, yeah, they've swapped up the placement of some of this stuff too.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Ah, she's go.
レアグルーブ
Late
実力
surger.
は完全に上位ですね。
And here we go. Time to race.
美しいよ
I'll have the patience to watch all of these individually again. Wait, I can do... That's cool. I like that. See? That's exactly what I wanted. So I put her as a late surger.
また一歩理想に近づいたな。
Debut slash maiden. I don't think that they said that last time. I think that's a new label on that specific thingy. Damn.
どうにも頭がクラクラす
That was a lot of stuff. Let's go Odanashi. Here we go. Straightaway adept. I don't need energy or mood. Only one hit level.
準備はできている。
It's not unexpected. It's not perfect, but it's not unexpected. One day at the training track.
ポニーちゃん
Right then. Next up is some paced running, my darling ponies. I'll take up some individual training exercises for each of you in the meantime. So please, don't take too long. I'd prefer it if you'd return to my side in a timely manner. Have I made myself clear? How weird would it be for there to actually be horses in this world? You know, that would be a lot. Like horses and horse girls? How would they interact? What would that be like? Squee! I don't know how do you make a squee noise? Kind of like that, I guess. Eee! That hurt my ears. I'm not gonna do that again. I'll do my best. By individual training exercises, you mean you'll train us one-on-one? But of course, you have that to look forward to when you get back. Now off you all go. What should I do? You did a great job getting them motivated. Receiving such high praise from an actual trainer is a tad embarrassing, I should say. Still, as their senior and dorm leader, it's my duty to instruct them properly. In your professional opinion as a trainer, what do you think I should teach them next? Let's see. The trick to rounding the last corner. Oh wait, the final corner can certainly be the make or break point in a race. What can I do to help them gain more experience for that? I know! I can play tag with them. I'll run as fast as I can and they'll have to try to catch me. That way they'll be able to learn how to spread all out when it counts while also having fun. Of course, we can't play tag because we would be highly unable to keep up with an Uma for what I think are obvious reasons. One day, as I head to the arcade for some fun. Yeah, I know! What the heck's going on with you? I heard you've been practically living in the arcade lately. Any free time you've got is always spent training, but not now. Something must be up.
Yes.
Oh no! Have you gone to the dark side?
Yeah.
Absolutely not, Bamboo. On the contrary, I'm not merely playing here, I am training.
What?
Training? Seeing is believing, I suppose. Watch this game. No, this match with your very own eyes. Bam, 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 bam. Ha! Take that.
Huh?
What? Hiya!
Oh.
Oh, I see. You don't just win by landing heavy blows one after another. You have to counter their moves as well. Indeed. To seize victory in fighting games, one must remain one step ahead by unleashing an unrelenting barrage of combos, and then go one step beyond with a counterattack. Amazing! So it's like choosing between being a front runner or a late surger. Hey, keep your eyes on the game or else Iron Breaker kick. Ah, this is bad, you're low on health. Time to finish this. It is in the face of death that the path to survival comes into view. This is my chance. She's... I can see it! I can see it! It's right behind her! The wilderness expanding as far as the eye can see! Deno Yaigaki technique! Rock Slide Cascade. Oh, what a comeback! You got skills, Yaino. That was a good match. See you next time. Osu, I thank you for the battle. You were amazing, Yaino. That was such an intense fight. I see you've come to appreciate the depth of fighting games. I too once thought little of such games. It was only after a friend brought me to this arcade that I realized my error in judgment. This place is meant for honing skills, battling the mighty in the hopes of mutual improvement, and elevating oneself. Ah, it's just like a dojo. Quite. Martial arts, racing, games, whatever the discipline, the path to mastery reveals itself to the committed. Moreover, what is learned on one path will surely prove useful on others. That is what I believe and strive for.
なるほどっす。
I see. I see. Wow. I kind of want to take a world too.
さ
Then allow me to be your opponent. Come, step up to the machine. Playing fighting games against people who are good at them already is a nightmare.
あ
I
了解だ
hate the idea
どうにも頭がクラクラ
Did I miss? There's gotta be a
準備
race that I should have been taking. Here we go. We'll do the Saudi Arabia Royal Cup.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
I'll just view the results.
また一歩
Of course she's in
理想に
first.
近づいたな
Bring her up to bronze. 58.41. That is a lot. That's pretty good. Let's see. I see. Don't Get 2 Lax has a chance of giving or taking very little or a lot. Let's go ahead and do that.
いいだろう
Hell yeah. Filling up Tokaiteo's whole thing is great.
やるからには全力 了解だ
One day, during a break from team training. Howdy, trainer. I got a little request for you. I love, love, love the pants off this team. That's why I was hoping we could snap a picture of us all together and send it to my family. I'm just sure they'll love seeing me and my team together. Would you like me to take the photo for you then? No, you need to be in it too. We can use the timer on my phone camera. That way we can all be in it. Are you sure you want me in the shot? Howdy do I am. It's not a team photo without you, trainer. Okay. So we set about getting ready for an impromptu photo shoot. You sure? You've seen me, right? It's a little uneven here, but... Do your best, little smartphone. It's just 10 seconds. Okay, gather around, people. Big smiles. Here it goes. 3, 2... Clunk. Yikes! My phone's gone and done a dive. Click. It's probably just snapped a blurry picture of the sky. Oh, what's up? Looky here, trainer. I got a great snap. Displayed on the screen is Taiki Shuttle dashing toward her phone with her hand outstretched and the team laughing behind her. It's a wonderful shot. That is cute. I'm sure we'll all look back fondly on this moment. That's cute. I like that a lot.
足が重い
I wish I could do that, but not with her, whatever you call it, energy solo. All right. Second.
次は確実に取る
Why? Victory was beyond my grasp. What an utter disappointment. Air groove. But this proves the current state of my abilities. I need to accept the reality before me. Knowing how to act even when things go awry is an important skill in its own right. Since people are always watching, right? Exactly. I'll use this loss to propel me forward. So I ask that you don't forget how to conduct yourself either. You are my trainer after all. Of course. Wonderful. Wow, I didn't realize it was simply Rudolph. President,
少しいいかな
apologies for the intrusion. I know you must be tired, but I let my curiosity get the better of me.
申し訳ありません
I'm sorry you had to see such an awful display. I should have done better. No need to apologize. Your conversation just now was explanation enough. The Empress remains undaunted. It appears my worries were unfounded.
はい
Thank you. Such praise is more than I deserve. Come what may, I will do my utmost to live up to the faith you have placed in me.
あ
Very good. I look forward to the rest of your classic year. Now then, I shall take my leave. Let's head back and review today's race. Agreed. There's no point in wasting time mulling over what could have been. Let's go to ensure our next victory. Seeing the fire in Airgroove's eyes rekindled, I vow to use what we learned today to win next time. Despite our loss at the Hanshin JF, the world at large continues to watch Airgroove with fervor. The media is awash for days with debate as to what path she'll take in her classic year. Realizing I should talk to Airgroove, I head to her dorm. Oh? On my way, I bump into Airgroove at the academy gates. Well, this saves me some time. I was about to contact you. I have something I wish to discuss. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you too. Very well. Let's move somewhere more appropriate. I tell Airgroove I want to discuss her upcoming races.
トレーナー
We are doing the Tiara Tour. I aim to become the Triple Tiara champion. She speaks without a shade of hesitation, her voice full of determination. The Tiara Tour is made up of the Okasho, Japanese Oaks, and the Shukasho. All three are renowned G1 races. A victory in any one of them is enough to secure fame for years to come. And the title of Triple Tiara champion is a high honor granted only to those who come out on top in all three races. Umamusume, who run in the Tiara Tour, are more than just strong, they are also virtuous and glamorous. To prove that I belong among their number, I'll need more than just strength. I need to enrapture every pair of eyes in attendance. I need to be a shining beacon that all Umamusume aspire toward. That is my ideal, the essence of what it means to be Empress. As such, attempting the Triple Tiara is a necessary step toward my end goal. On top of that, the Japanese Oaks is a vital part of my roots. Of the three races, I absolutely must stand on top of the Japanese Oaks if I wish to even dream of calling myself Empress. Airgroove's roots. She must be referring to how her mother shot to fame after winning the Japanese Oaks. When I announce my intent to pursue the Tiara Tour, my fans will immediately expect me to follow in my mother's footsteps and conquer the Japanese Oaks. I have no way of knowing the weight of the burden she bears. All I can do is provide her with the best training I can. Makes sense to me. Let's get Taiki Shuttle. Inspired? I think inspired is the right word. Let's double check. Alright, we should be fine. I think we can do this. I'm going to watch the main race this time because I don't trust skipping them anymore. After I lost the Hanshin Juvenile Filly stakes. Good. We've got the Condor Pasta in the back.
12番6番オグリキャップ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップ12番快調に飛ばしていきますさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭は12番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番その後ろから7番第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ1馬身差オグリキャップ1馬身離れて1番11番続いている2馬身離れて9番1馬身離れて5番そのうち並んで4番後ろ3番2コーナー回って向こう正面
12番まだリードをキープしています。続きました6番3番手には7番オグリキャップ、4番手1馬身離れて11番、そのうち並んで1番
I'm not sure why they're both so far back, but
4番少し離れて5番
I didn't look to see if there were end closers, and that would answer it.
エアグルーヴ最高峰からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭行きます。12番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭12番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
残り400、オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。オグリキャップ、先頭はオグリキャップ、これは強い。
Alright,
残り200、
what is dueling?
足色は衰えないオグリキャップ。リードは4馬身、2番手
Why?
7番1着はオグリキャップ。最後意地を見せて
Why did they do so bad?
第2レースを制したのはオグリキャップ。
That is absurd how badly she ran that. I don't understand. We still won, so that's fine. Victory! That was darn amazing, everyone. Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends. Let's have a party to celebrate our win. Come on, time to get all the fixings we need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. Looks like all our stats went up. Okay. Let's see. We'll do some calligraphy. Hell yeah.
準備はできている。始めるぞ。
Let's see. When's the next? There's a G2 in 4 turns.
今日の予定は決まっ。
We'll go for that.
あ、わかった。
Hell yeah. Let's see.
Let's 実にいい気分だ。今ならどんなメニューであっても納得のいく成果を出せるだろう。
Striking it difficult. I know I already made a suggestion, but I really like Elle's idea too. I think a colorful, vibrant flower bed would be really popular with the other students. Oh, so you choose the path of thorns. I'd expect nothing less from a fellow associate of Tracen Academy. Very well, I shall lead us to success. We will create an enchanting sea of bright red flowers at all costs, no matter how difficult it may prove. Good afternoon, Eve. You could not see that before this latest update. This is brand new. I love it. It's great. It's fantastic. I've been enjoying it the whole time. Yeah, it's brand new. Finally, those of us who don't have the wherewithal to pull up a list of all the events you could possibly get and research all the choices to see what you could possibly receive, have a way to make informed decisions without basically metagaming. You'd always just pick the green one. I get it. Like, I always went off of vibes. First on the agenda is securing the supplies. Follow me, everyone. Magnifico! What energy, what passion. All hail the Empress! Oh man, it looks like we've really lit a fire in her. Oh, that reminds me of something. I heard that when Air Groove runs, the stronger the opponent and tougher the situation, the more she smiles. What do you mean? The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and the sweeter the victoria. She savors finding a worthy opponent. That particular smile of hers even has a name. They call it the Empress's Savage Smirk. What? Oh no, Mom. Am I gonna finish this thing alive? A completely red flower bed. How exhilarating. I shall relish this challenge. They seem like they're all having fun, so I decide to leave them to it. Because I picked the other one last time I did that scenario. So I thought it was worth going back and reading what you would get from this scenario this time around. The team guts rank went up. Let's see. A very good thing to have. Now's your chance to train. A little bit of energy and power? Fuck yes. I'm doing way better on training this time around, I think. And this pops up and shows you your race. First thing, so you don't go to hit another button first. That's good. I like that.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気エアグルーヴセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番。その後3、4馬身開いてアグネスタキオン。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました14番3番手にアグネスタキオン4番手12番スペシャルウィーク上がっていきます。先頭セイウンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて14番そのうち並んでアグネスタキオンその後3、4
The music is always a banger.
ここまでが先頭集団。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然セイウンスカイ2馬身リード。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。依然としてセイウンスカイ1馬身差アグネスタキオン3番手には14番1馬身離れて12番外目をついて10番内でスペシャルウィーク内を回ります。ウイニングチケットすぐに続いてエアグルーヴさらには8番少し離れて1番あとはマンハッタンカフェ少し離れて3番それを見るように5番少し後ろから2番その後ろに15番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。アグネスタキオンどうでしょうこの展開。
It's just very funny to me how good all the songs in this are. Even just the like race
第
music.
4コーナーカーブこれが女帝の力だ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。並びかけて
I find it intriguing that she activated her skill. What is dueling?
残り200するとスペシャルウィークしかしその差はわずか。スペシャルウィークリードは1馬身先頭は変わらずスペシャルウィークお見事。
Why is she doing so poorly?
着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。スペシャルウィーク勝利を飾った。2着はウイニングチケット3着はアグネス
Dueling is a mechanic that lets racers contest for better positioning in the late race in Umamusume. It's a new mechanic. It was literally introduced today. It's part of the Guts rework update and is connected to racers challenging each other for better positioning. Let's see. Occurs during the final straight. Can occur with any two or more racers. Racers must be near each other. Racers must have similar speeds and enough remaining stamina. It increases stamina consumption and gives additional speed and acceleration based on how much guts they have. Participants who lack the stamina during this time will forfeit the duel. Stamina and guts. Stamina and guts. They... I don't want to be that bitch, but I felt like I had just started understanding what was happening, and I was making good choices, and I had an idea of how to train my Umas, and now I don't know what the fuck is going on. They did some balance changes, and I'm just like, Who knows? Am I making good choices while training? Who knows? Yeah, if you had it going before the maintenance, then you're gonna have to start it all the way over. It will force you to delete what you had. I had to start this one all the way over. I was almost at the end. I was like 2 races from the very end of the, like, I had her final career race, and then I had the Unity Cup, and I would have been done. Good job. But they did maintenance, and I'm not gonna be whiny about how that works out. It wasn't personal. They weren't watching me specifically and being like, this fucking spider, we're gonna mess her up. They weren't doing that. So I'm not that mad. I'm just annoyed. I am gonna whine about it a little bit. You're less petty than me. It depends. I've played MMOs for too long to take maintenance related situations personally. I get incredibly petty about other stuff. Is she gonna win this time? She was gonna win, and then she got dueling. My problem with the dueling is listen. Yeah, I know, right? I love Nishino Flower because she's this tiny little girl. I'm an acolyte of Aphrodite, and part of that means I have her push towards petty vindictiveness in a lot of cases. So it's definitely a thing. How dare you give me warnings, Kashimoto? Having heard that today's training would be indoors due to a storm, Airgroove heads to the training center. I suppose we can't control the weather, but it really is coming down. The track must be nothing more than a muddy pool by now. Oh. I wonder how the pansies in the plaza are doing. I only just planted them. They'll never sprout at this rate. There's not a moment to lose. I need to put a sheet out and protect those seeds. Although Airgroove manages to protect the flower bed, she doesn't make it to training on time. Well, I'm glad she protected the flower bed. I'm frustrated with the state of her training. I've got to choose between her personal improvement and the team's improvement. Let's see. Speed or power? Let's go speed this time. I wish she became a hot topic. Let's see. She's actually quite soft-hearted, don't you think? Yeah, she is, but also cruel. She's planted seeds of motivation even in someone like me. Have you ever wondered why Umamusume are so fast? Why our legs are so remarkably resilient? It is so that we can run on our chosen paths wherever they may lead. At least, that's what I believe. I think I get it. If you have hope, then never stop. Your legs will carry you ever onward. Do not fear the path ahead. It may be treacherous, you may stumble and fall, but there will always be someone there to pick you up and support you the rest of the way. Airgroove glances over at me with a hint of smile on her lips. What does Hot Topic do? It's a store in the mall that sells you goth clothes. Oh, it increases bond game with Yayoi Akikawa and Etsuko Odonashi. So, alright. It just increases your friendship with the journalist and the director. I wonder if it would also apply to Kashimoto. I don't know. It didn't say in the thing. I've been spreading out my increases, so I'm hoping that since I have high amounts of all of them, we're good. We'll see.
行くぞ。歌詞の女王を目指す。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
No late start.
このレー
That's
スが
good.
期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気エアグルーヴアイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。続きました9番3馬身離れて18番1馬身離れてエルコンドルパター西のフラワー追走すぐに続いて8番さらに外からレジドマックイーン内には15番内から10
Good
番
position.
キングヘイローそして
It's where it needs to be.
エアグルーヴその外並んでエイシンフラッシュ外ハマモクロスそのうち並んで3番4番追走それを見るように6番後方2番手に12番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身順位を振り返っていきます。2戦先頭はアイネス風神続いて9番後から西のフラワーそれを見るように18番1馬身離れてエルコンドルパターそれを見るようにメジロマックイーン内から8番1馬身差15番1馬身離れて10番それを見るようにキングヘイローそしてその内からいたのはエイシンフラッシュそしてその後ろから行くのはエアグルーヴ残り1000メートルを通過外から行くハマモクロス内を回ります3番さらに4番その外並んで6番それを見るように12番最高峰13番大欅を越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が
It's time. Make your move.
以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこれが
There we go. Hey, 2 skills at once. 3 skills. All of them unique skills at that. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Now she's doing it. Fantastic. That's my girl.
聞こえるかこの歓声これが理想というものだ
My Empress. Hell yeah. Good on her winning the Japanese Oaks. Now she has to win the Shukasho. But we have
一日穏やかに過ごせたおかげか
one turn until Unity Cup.
これならば集中
So we have this turn and then we need to rest. Let's go ahead and get her activated.
今の私の実力から見てやるべきことは決まっているはず
We did wits, and that's why. Let's do recreation, actually, because we need a great mood. On the way back home from my outing with Air Groove, the walk signal up ahead starts flashing. I guess we should wait.
Let's go!
Yeah, almost there. Just one last push. That voice. Suddenly, Taiki's shuttle comes blazing past and crosses the road in a flash. Woohoo! By the skin of my teeth. That was peanuts. Taiki, hold it right there. Yeah, where'd you come from, Air Groove? I've been here the whole time. A blinking walk signal means don't walk. It's dangerous to rush across like that. You need to be more aware of your surroundings. You're in the academy uniform. That means you're an ambassador for our school. You're not just representing yourself. Everything you say or do reflects on all the Umamusume at our academy. Okie dokie, I get it. Sorry. As long as you understand, I won't lecture you any further. If I catch you doing that again, however, I will be asking you to write an essay reflecting on what you did. Are we clear? It's clear as day, ma'am. Having avoided a more serious scolding, Taiki Shuttle dashes off into the distance. I hope she takes what I said to heart. Let's see. Seeing the light blink makes me want to rush across too. What? You too? And that badge of yours is nothing but a meaningless trinket. You're meant to set a good example for the students of the academy. Let's just go. You better prepare yourself for an earful once we get back. You have to take your role as a trainer more seriously. Sounds good, Eve. I hope your walk goes well. True to her word, Air Groove delivers a painfully long lecture upon our arrival. Hey, I'm here for it. I'm happy to be lectured. Maybe that makes me a weirdo, but of course it does, and that's fine. Let's see. Slightly recover endurance when positioned to the back upon approaching mid-race. That will be very good for her. I'm going to risk it. Let's go ahead and watch the main race. I'm not skipping any more races. Not after last time. Hell yeah. I just realized I have Silent Suzuka on my team, so I'm feeling pretty good. Got good position for both of them. The question is, can Silent Suzuka hold it up throughout the end? Can Air Groove do her part and get to the front? As we enter the last leg of the race, we're gonna find out. I never goof up. She didn't activate either of her other skills. There she goes. Never mind. I was kidding. I wasn't actually kidding. Well, she activated all of them. And then she left even Silent Suzuka behind. Silent Suzuka's dueling, which is good, because that means that she's tying up one of the other racers. One or more. We win! Because I read the thing on dueling, and you can be dueling with more than one. Despite the fact that it's called dueling. Like, you wouldn't think you could duel more than one person at a time because of what a duel is, but you'd be wrong. And also foolish? I don't know. You wouldn't actually be foolish. Hell yeah, we're gonna get another one all spirited up. Failure 25%. Let's not do that. It's rest and recreation. One time. Guts 10, power 10. Let's definitely go with guts this time because we need to keep our guts up because of all the nonsense.
あ、わかった。
An update. Strictly because of dueling. Hell yeah.
今の私の実力から見て。
No, we don't want to do that. We can do... Let's schedule that one. Oh! Let's go! Let's go indeed. I want to go to do this one. Y'all see that? It's incredible. Let's go for hydrate. Because I think hydrate's better. Let me double check. Hydrate. It's a pace chaser thing. Alright, well, neither one of those was good for me, really. We're not gonna do that race. This is team training with multiple people. And it's a lower rate of failure. Fuck yes. So many people's stamina went up that their team rank went up. Let's see. Not really. I disappointed her. That's sad. And you call yourself a trainer. There's a mountain of things you should be reading, from books on technique to records of past races. How disappointing. I expected a little more self-awareness from you. I chose you as my trainer, so don't let me down. I hope this helps you shape up. This is all. Let's begin the meeting. The bag she gives me contains a bookmark made using a pressed flame lily blossom. The flame lily, a symbol of glory. I don't like that I made her upset with me. I want her to be impressed with me.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番
I feel like I'm doing a good job keeping my stats at a good balance this time. I hope I'm correct.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番3番手8番1馬身離れた西のフラワー。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーに向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました16番内で8番それを見るようにダイワスターレット後から7番その外並んで西のフラワー10番並んでくる。そして内目をつきましてはエアグルーヴそれを見るように3番そして内目をつきましては4番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます。ツインターボまだリードをキープしています。 続いて8番その外並んで16番4番手に10番5番手にダイワスターレット西のフラワー続いている。さらには7番市場シーサエアグルーヴ、さらには3番外を回って松金福来たる、そのうち並んで11番4番並びかけてきた。さらにメジロライアン差がなく動くか。さらにナイスネイチャー、そしてその後方には6番後方2番手に9番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せ
女帝の力だ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。栄光まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはダイワスカーレット、外を回っていったのはエアグルーヴ、残り2
Come on.
分。エアグルーヴ
Could be Daiwa Scarlet.
エアグルーヴ
Yeah, she
並んできた。
There she
エ
is.
アグルーヴ完全に抜け出した。エアグルーヴ
I
ゴールイン。
believed in you.
実力を生
Alright,
か
so we got the triple tiara again this playthrough. So that's good. Even though we did lose the Hanshin
というものだ。
Philly Stakes. I am... I'm thinking about PvP stuff. That explains why my Marazinski placed 10th in that one race. Right? And by that I mean the updates. I'm going to double check. She can do this.
ここは負けられない一番人気。行くぞ。
I believe in her.
スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番ダイワスターレット、ミホノブルボン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気レアグルーヴ、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。花を奪っていったのはミホノブルボン、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスターレット、さらに内から1番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。
Excellent
ミホノブル
recovery
ボ
skill.
ン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン、このままリードすることができるか。続いて1番ミホノブルボンと1番、序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボン、続きました1番1馬身離れて6番、そしてダイワスターレット、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。先頭は依然ミホノブルボン、2馬身リード。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスターレット、3番手6番、そのうち並んで1番5番手にメジロマックイーン、少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王、外には
She is moving up.
マモクロス。
Why are you moving up on the inside, Air Groove?
少し離れて
Why are you getting trapped in the back? You know better than this.
17番内から岸アマゾン、さらには18番
You've raced before. Why are you in the pack? Stop it.
後方2番手に4番14番
I've seen you win.
体勢であります。ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には
Alright.
ますね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
I never goof up, she says. From the middle of the pack.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。これが女帝の力だ。エアグルーヴ
You'll notice shooting for victory did not trigger because she's in the middle and she's dueling. Come on. Okay, that seems to actually have worked out for her this time. Alright. I overreacted. I was histrionic and I apologize. She did fine. I should have trusted her. I lost my shit over nothing. I was scared. I didn't need to be. I'm woman enough to admit it. Hell yeah. 25% failure? No thanks. Full recovery there. Unity Cup open. Time to go. Can I beat this team? No. Can I beat this team?
気を引き締めていこう。
Again,
4番エアグルー
I don't
ヴ3番
trust
人気です
any of that stuff. Why is she not the fastest? Who is the fastest? Fujikisuke. Okay.
折り返しとなる
I have concerns.
今スタートが切られました
Good.
各馬
Really?
娘
Oh no, she got a late
スタートを
start.
切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿と8番この2人が競り合っているぞ最高峰からのレースとなったエアグルーヴ大丈
Still,
夫か
that's good.
まだこれからですよ。
Spot struggle.
頑張って
That's
ほ
a
しい
new
で
one.
すね
Hold on.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿
I know it
こ
rushed
のまま
them.
リードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を
Spot struggle is a mechanic that lets frontrunners contest the frontmost position in
7
Umamusume.
番さらに富士奇跡
Let's see.
内を回ります1番2馬身3馬身
Part of the guts rework.
外で11番少し後ろから6番
Adds extra speed based on guts, but also consumes more stamina. So that's cool.
最高峰からという体勢であります意気揚々と先頭を行きますサイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
Have my
まもな
concerns.
く第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
That's good.
女帝の力だ先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争いになるのか残り400富士奇跡ここで抜け出した
Problem here is that
このコーナー最初に立
we're
ち
still
上が
not
った
in
のは
first
富士
place.
奇跡エアグルーヴ
Dueling, hopefully that gives her the push.
200を通過3番手争いはサイレンス
Montaki shuttle. It's up to you.
富士奇跡
Nope.
初色は衰えない富士奇跡今
Alright.
この結果次回に生かすとしよう。
I hate it. We still won.
栄光は我らの手に。
Barely. Let's see. I want to get stronger.
今の私の実力
Which
から
we've
見
done
て
before.
やるべきことは決まっているはず。判断を誤るなよ。
New members have joined the team. Super Creek, Seeking the Pearl, Tam Opera O, Bamboo Memory. Fuck yes. I'm actually
力がみなぎって
quite
鍛
thrilled
え
by
る
that.
好機だ。
Look at my girls. They're all at the sea
実
now.
にいい気分。 了解だ。
Hell yeah. A bushel of carrots. Which is good. It could have been better.
今の私
I would have liked to have received. Something else. Not the dirt. $6,200 fans. Let's see.
今日の予定は決まったか？
I like that.
買い技の練習だ
Revenge match. Oh. I see.
注目の一番人気3番
The agenda selection on the side is
行くぞ
the
美しい
best part.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番15番6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ7番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。エアグルーヴ上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先頭は7番単身で飛ばしていきます。さあ
Rush,
コーナ
that's
ーから
cool.
2コーナーへ向かってい
We
き
love that.
さあ
Gotta love a
さあ
rush
離れ
queen.
たのは7番このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップ。それを見るように6番外を回って15番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。依然として7番続きましたオグリキャップ。そしてその内を回って6番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は相変わらず7番続いて6番外を回ってオグリキャップ。その後15番2馬身離れて AM オペラ王内の方からエアグルーヴ12番続いている1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー差がなく14番内から10番さらにその内からは動くか。それを見るように5番外待ちかね福来たる少し後ろから4番あとは13番7番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
現在1番手はエアグルーヴ。ここで先頭が入れ替わった第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち
Hell yeah.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉え
That's exactly what I want to see her do. She didn't get to activate any of her skills because she was already in the front out there, which is a concern for sure, but
完全に抜け出した200を通過定員へのオペラ王ホイッスルある。先頭は変わらずエアグルーヴリードは8馬身エアグルーヴ強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。エアグルーヴ見事に完勝。京都記念を制しました。2着定員。また一歩理想に近づいたな。
and it tells you how many trophies you have and are missing. There are a lot of really good quality of life updates that we've gotten.
やるからには全力だ。
Even if the balance updates are frequently obnoxious as fuck.
了解だ。
Let's see. +1 power +5. Let's get the energy, because then we can train again right away.
今日の予定は決まったか。
Let's do power training.
いいだろう。
What an Epicurean feast. I doff my cap to whoever cooked up this millefeuille. How's that said? How do you pronounce that? Millefoy. Alright. What is it? Millefoy is made of 3 layers of puff pastry, pâté, flatte, alternating with 2 layers of pastry cream, crème pâtissier. I guess. I don't know. Looks good. I would eat it. Indeed, the hints of brandy in the crust gave it a real depth. Paired very nicely with my coffee. Something on your mind?
いや、
No, I merely noticed that your expression has softened. When Teo told me about the new items on the menu here, I thought of you. I'm glad it is to your taste. I trust some of your fatigue has lifted.
あの、
It appears that I've caused you some concern. If you were able to discern my fatigue so easily, then I still have much to learn. I'll see to it that this doesn't happen
いや
again. Air Groove, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you. Please don't try to hide these things from me. I appreciate the concern, but...
なあ
Shall we go for a short stroll, Air Groove? Though the sun sinks low in the sky, its warmth is still strong in the evening air.
あの
President? You are quite like the sun, you know. A blazing symbol shining bright for all Umamusume to see. If I may continue the metaphor, I wish to be like the earth, the verdant soil of happiness upon which their dreams may sprout. These new dreams witness hope in the light of the sun, and as they reach toward it, they grow their stalks and finally flower. With you as the sun and me as the earth, we shall achieve our dreams and create a paradise for all Umamusume. We are two unique individuals with differing strengths. Don't look down on yourself just because I possess something you do not. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. The President's ambitions are great, and her outlook is vast. She always stands out as a shining example to aspire to. Whenever she encourages me, I start to rely on her, and I find myself wanting to agree with everything she says. But I have to do better. Air Groove quietly tells me about the previous day's events. As she finishes, a fierce determination starts to burn in her eyes. I do want to be like the sun, but on one condition. I want to be a sun that captivates even the great earth and makes it yearn to reach into the sky.
女帝たるもの
I can't very well call myself the Empress if I'm only chasing after the Emperor's coattails.
よし
Let's get to work, trainer. There are heights I have yet to reach.
なる
We'll
ほど
dazzle them all with your signature move. My signature move. No matter who tries to block my path, I'll come out victorious in the end. Don't take your eyes off me, not even for a
やって
second.
みせる
The Empress will dazzle everyone with her famous last-minute burst of speed.
相手が誰であろうと
The whole thing here is... Hold on. There we go. The whole thing here is that
いかんな
Simply Rudolph wasn't asking her to hang on her coattails. Simply Rudolph was talking about how the two of them cooperate as equals,
ここは負けられない
fulfilling different roles
4番
to
エアグルーヴ
achieve a shared goal. And Air Groove is so determined to be
総集の
independent that she couldn't see that.
さあ
But that's
レースを開
fun
いた
because if you're playing through Simply
みんな
Rudolph's
集中
career,
してましたね
she has
できそうです
almost exactly the same
2
issue.
番
So
8番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エアグルーヴ2番会長に飛ばしていきます先頭をかけます2番続きました1番早くも
Hell yeah.
激しい競り合いさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち先頭は2番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番3番手に8番そしてその外から行ったのは東海帝王それを見るように6番少し後ろからスーパークリーク2馬身3馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュさらに13番それを見るようにダイワスターレット向こう正面に入って先頭は2番依然先頭は2番続いて1番8番3番手東海帝王並んでくる5番手に6番後ろスーパークリークさらにエイシンフラッシュ2馬身離れてエアグルーヴそれを見るようにダイワスターレットそしてその内を回って3番さらにメジロマックイーン少し離れて13番差がなく待ち影福来てる少し離れて11番後方2番手にナイスネイチャー5番最後方からという体勢であります2番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みますか
これは大胆な作戦波乱の展開になりそうです
第4コーナーカーブ
これ
hell yeah.
女帝の力だ
馬娘たちがどう動くか
Come on.
東海帝王ここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるぞさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある
Yes.
完全に抜け出したエアグルーヴ
Love that skill.
ここから一気にちぎるか
Home stretch haste is no joke one of my favorite non-signature
リー
skills.
ドは4馬身2番手争いは東海帝王エイシンフラッシュエアグルーヴこれは完璧だ
聞こえるかこの歓声
What do you mean that as I'm closing the gap at the end or extending it in Air Groove's situation just then, I get to go way faster just because I'm near the finish line. It's not way faster, it's slightly faster. But it's usually like the last few grains of rice on the scale tipping it over and causing a collapse kind of faster, you know? So, it's a big deal, that's what I'm saying. Damn. Everything but speed shot up from that. My skill level's up. I want to see. Oh, I want to see this. Let's see. Stamina 22, power 19, plus 13. Cool, cool, cool. My skills, not skills, my abilities are all very good. Whew, I'm back. That was fast. Did you catch the runaway student? Yes. I gave her a piece of my mind as well. Poor observance of the dress code leads to poor discipline after all. Strict as ever, I see. I noticed she seemed to be in pretty good shape. I expect it was quite a challenge chasing her down. Good thing you're president. Or persistent. There's a trick to catching up to a rival who has a head start. I was training for just such a situation the other day. Oh yeah? You must be feeling grateful to your trainer then.
Yeah.
You fool. It's a trainer's job to provide guidance. Why would I praise them just for doing their expected duties? Alright, but she can call me a fool anytime she wants, let's be fair. If I were to tell my trainer anything, it would be the difficulties I experienced in order for us to revise those aspects and further improve my technique. And even if I did praise my trainer, I wouldn't want to encourage complacency. My, Empress, you really have taken a shine to your trainer. See, it just goes to show what my dynamic is, that I'm reading all of this from Air Groove, and I'm just like, I've got the same take on it that Narita Bryan has. I'm like, oh, you like me, okay. I'm doing a good job. Because, like, all of that, it's very tsundere. It's very, like, mean girl dominant sort of thing. Just like, I would never dream of overly praising my trainer. She does her job, and I allow her to continue doing her job. And I'm just like, I do my job, and she lets me keep doing it. Yeah. What? Nothing of the sort. All I ask of my trainer is the bare minimum. Oh look, that student's shirt is untucked. Are you going to let that slide? Of course not. You stay right there, and we'll finish this conversation when I get back. She's so predictable. Fucking incredible. I love her. I love how many of these girls are written for me. Excellent. I knew I had this going on. Wow, she's got the top in every stat. That means I'm doing real well with my training. That's very good.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
アイネス風神と2番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。動くか上がっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ、アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。エアグルーヴ落ち着かない様子。
ちょっと前に出
I like
ま
that
し
she's
たね。
rushed, but I'm sure she can recover.
アイネス風神続きました。2番早くも激しい競り合い。1馬審査待機シャトル、さらには串焼けボのすぐに続いて15番差がなく18番、そして内目をつきましては3番、そしてその外から行ったのは16番 大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
これが女帝の力だ。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのが15番エアグルーヴ。前を狙っているぞ。エアグルーヴ、まだ抑えたままだ。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはタイ
Alright, so she's dueling and that should help, but she didn't trigger any of her other skills. Home stretch haste? I would love a little home stretch haste.
飛び込んできたエアグルーヴ。残り200、第1セントル。苦しいけど粘っている。並んでくるエアグルーヴ。
Doesn't matter, I still win.
しかしその差は
Hell yeah.
エアグルーヴ、1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮し、レースを制した。しのぎを削る熱い戦いを制し、見事女王の体感を受けたのはエアグルーヴ。2着はタイチシャトル。聞こえるか、この歓声。これが理想というものだ。
So pleased. Slowing, don't go too lax. That's fine, it's worth the risk. One day I spot Airgroove talking to both dorm leaders in the cafeteria. Unfortunately, it isn't realistic for us to be buying luxury goods. But many of the academy students come from wealthy families. What can we do to satisfy them without breaking the bank? We're not getting anywhere. We're all wasting way too much time sweating the small stuff. All you gotta do is wash your tail, blow dry it, and you're done. It's that simple. I hadn't even considered the mechanics of tail maintenance for these girls. Sitting down has to be a pain in the butt. Literally and figuratively. Improper tail care can harm a racer's performance. We cannot afford to scrimp on such vital products. Are you talking about tail care products? Eavesdropping, were you?
Yeah.
Ah, trainer. Apologies for keeping Airgroove from you, but we wanted her opinion on this matter as the student council vice president, you see. To fill you in, we've been receiving requests from our residents for a greater variety of tail care products. An Umamusume's tail forms an important part of her physique. It affects the body's overall balance. In extreme cases, poor tail care can even impair the movement of the legs. It's especially important for Umamusume who race. For this reason, many students bring in their own products. However, not everyone can afford such luxuries. Yeah, I get that we gotta make sure no student gets left behind no matter the circumstances. But come on, there's way too many to choose from. We can't please everyone. Let's see. Power plus 20 is good. Wow, what a conundrum. We have our own unique problems and you have yours. I suppose there's no harm in that. Oh, I forgot to ask. What do you use, Airgroove? Me, I generally use bar soap. What? Seriously? Soap? Bar soap at that? You, the kind of gal who looks like she'd only use high-end conditioners using bar soap? What are you laughing at? There's nothing funny about using naturally sourced soap. Umamusume have to deal with a lot more than I had initially thought. I promised myself to do all that I can to support them. I imagine Airgroove will be using her favorite bar of soap later today in order to maintain her tail's luster. It's perfectly fine to use bar soap. One more turn. I probably should have done rest anyway. Skills. I got a lot of them. Straightaway acceleration. I don't need anything with sprinting. I just don't. Not gonna do it. I don't need it. Takarazuka Kinen. I should be able to win this. I am a little concerned. Silent Suzuka is not a pushover by any stretch of the imagination.
行くぞ。表に立つ。
But
スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿1番マヤのトップガン期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかきます。サイレンス鈴鹿続きました1番、そしてその外から行ったのはマヤのトップガン、その外並んで17番差がなくテイエムオペラ王、その外並んでメジロマックイーン。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、続いて1番その後ろにテイエムオペラ王、その外並んで17番メジロマックイーン。内から行く少し後ろから14番差がなくマヤのトップガン、少し後ろから名将怒涛。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿1馬身差、1番3番手にメジロマックイーン、4番手17番テイエムオペラ王、追走1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン16番並びかけてきた内14番少し後ろから名将怒涛、さらに外10番、そしてその内を回って4番少し離れて3番、それを見るようにエアグルーヴ外からメジロライアン外を回ります。9番内で13番後方2番手に5番ゴールドシップ最高峰だ。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
これが女帝の力だ。まだ1馬身以上の差がある。
Alright.
ここから捉えることができるのか。
we're in the last leg of the race. 7 shooting for victory. It's here to I don't goof up. To do home stretch haste and dueling and straightaway acceleration, so she is still gonna win. I think it's funny that she beats Silent Suzuka by this much, but the story requires her to still be like, I couldn't handle it. I'm still not good enough. And it's like, babe, you won by 2.5 legs. Like that's a lot. That's a lot for someone as good as Silent Suzuka. And she's already a star. I still think that Air Groove is crushing on Silent Suzuka, and that's why she feels the way she does. That's what makes sense to me. Do you have the points to buy the skills? Not yet. Almost get Russian Gale. And you're gonna. Here we go. Which groups can we win? Be able to afford to make mistakes. Rank 6. We can crush this set, I think. How is her stamina not the highest in this race? Unless it's one of my other ones. It's not. It's what the heck? Yukinu Bijin under in Team Cute Flowers. Alright. There are 114 Umamusume. Late start. Come on, Ergu. In the
先頭は10番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は雪の美人。
In the what?
待機シャトル内で3番5番手4番少し後ろから9番外にはシーキングザパール1馬身
In the
離れて
Japanese
内から行く5番差がなく6番後
That's-
方2番手に1番2番最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。10番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の
Hey
局面
Quartz,
です。
what's up?
互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。待機シャトルここ
The
で
shuttle
抜け出し
is
た。さあ内から先頭
not supposed to be in front yet.
雪の美人エアグルーヴここから仕掛けどころだ。これが女帝の力だ。
New Mexico.
さあ外から先頭
Who elevated New Mexico?
外からエアグルーヴ驚異的な末足。さあこれから坂2
Come on.
番のこれから坂がある。突っ込んでくる
Everybody's dueling.
エアグルーヴ追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。 後ろ残り2曲並んでくるエアグルーヴ
ははは。
抜け出した先頭エアグルーヴしかしその差はわずか
Oh yeah, we got first and second.
今1着で
また一歩理想に近づいたな。
You're joining us as we redo our Air Groove career because maintenance destroyed it. Fuck yes. Everybody's stats went up.
実にいい気分だ。
The time for training is now. Let's see. I should have looked at the other one. That's-
お疲れ
Simply Rudolph is on my team. That makes sense. Hello, trainer. Your team's synergy is really incredible.
どうぞ
I wanted to express my support for you all, so I prepared this especially for you. You obtained Let's Go Protein. What is that? Tazana's special gift helps bring the team even closer together. Now we're raring to go for the Unity Cup. Oh, I've also upgraded your
頑張
club.
ってくださ
I hope you like the change. Keep it up out there. What is Let's Go Protein?
貴様の提案を聞こう。
Oh, jeez. Hell yeah. Let's get Simply Rudolph set up. Let's go do that.
いいだろ
We can rest when we get home
う。我ながら完璧なし。
after our race. It's 179. Perfect. We can get Russian Gale.
なんだ。会場の熱気に当て
Sapro
ら
Keenan
れ、らし
is
く
a
もな
goal.
く高ぶってしまう。
Let's try. No. 6,700. So I'm gonna make another race. It has to be
相手が誰であろうと関係ない。私が目指す理想への礎にして
between
やる。
there. Should I? What, early October? Yeah. I hit 2 races in a row. All right. You have 8 turns to the Unity Cup, so 4, 8. Chukyo Dirt, Kyoto Turf. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Alright.
5番
We're finally almost caught up to where we were last time,
ゆったりと流れ
before maintenance killed our data.
今スタートが切られました
That's not
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
星雲スカイと12番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エアグルーヴ星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭をかけます星雲スカイ続いて12番2馬身3馬身開いて1番それを見るようにメジロマックイーンそしてそのうちタマモクロス岩早秀上がっていきます現在1番手は星雲スカイ続きました12番3馬身離れて1番メジロマックイーン並んできた1馬身離れてタマモクロスさらには10番すぐに続いて岩早秀そしてその後方には15番1馬身差エアグルーヴ向こう正面に入って先頭は星雲スカイ涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地さらに星雲スカイそれを見るように12番そしてその
Russian
後
Gale.
ろから行くのは
Very
1番
good.
外からメジロマックイーンそれを見るようにタマモクロス外10番さらには岩早秀その後ろに15番外でエアグルーヴ内4番後から2番少し離れて3番少し後ろからゴールドシップ1馬身差13番第4コーナーを進んで直線
There we
へ向かう
go.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
これ
There we go.
女帝の力だ。
Sweet girl.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち込
Wow.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Call her my sweet girl, but let's be fair. She'd be in charge.
ここで抜け出したエアグルーヴ。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200エアグルーヴ。足色は衰えないエアグルーヴ。
Ultra taste. How many links is that? I'd never be in charge. You say that,
また
but
一歩理想に近づいたな。
people keep trying to put me in charge wherever I go, and it's embarrassing for everyone, really. I wander into a group and they're just like, "You're in charge now," and I'm just like, "You fool. You absolute. What have you done?"
足が
What did...
力がみなぎっている。鍛える好機だ。始め
I
るぞ。
want... I want to know...
実にいい気分だ。今ならどんなメニューであっても納得のいく成果を出せるだろう。
I know that protein powder.
準備はできている。
Thing does in the game. Unfortunately, all the
やるからには全力だ。手を抜くような真似はするなよ。
let's go protein. All the
今の私の実力から見て
search things I'm seeing
判断を誤る
is about food, like actual food you can get, which is weird.
力がみ
It's
な
not
ぎって
weird.
いる。
It's merch, you know.
鍛える好機だ。始めるぞ。
It's merchandising. People are consuming foods because they can and because they must,
準備はできている。始めるぞ
and。because they like the franchise that it represents. All right, so I have no idea what obtaining that item does, but I got it now, so good for me. I guess I'll cherish it for the rest of my days, or something. I don't know. What are my other options? I don't feel like I got a lot of them.
いいだろう。
One day in my office, shortly before the autumn tennis show. Oh, sorry. Airgroove's phone receives some kind of notification. She takes a look and... What in the... What's up?
あ、
My mother is coming to watch the tennis show. Isn't that good? She also said she wants to meet you while she's here. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? We can't just sit around. Everything must be perfect.
おい。
Preparations start now. You're helping and that's in order. If anybody else, like, in a situation where anybody else wants to take charge, you're right, Quartz. I'm not. But I get pushed into it way too often. Got it. From what Airgroove has told me about her mother, I always got the impression that she's cheerful and friendly, but maybe she's one of those people who get scary when they're angry. Under Airgroove's firm instruction, I dash about making preparations and ensuring that my office is spotless. The next day comes, and the time of Airgroove's mother's visit draws near.
よし。
You look well put together today. Try your best to maintain that look. Are you nervous?
たわけが。
Don't be foolish. Why would I be nervous about seeing my own mother? If it were just me, I wouldn't be. Just don't say anything unnecessary, are we clear? There you are. It's been so long, Airgroove. Mother. An Umamusume is waving her hand at us. It's evident that she's Airgroove's mother. She's far more lively than I imagined, quite different from Airgroove. Sorry for barging in practically unannounced, but I just had to see you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for making the time to come. We shouldn't just stand here all day, though. Follow me. I've prepared a place we can sit down and talk. Prepared as ever. It's hard to believe you're my daughter. Oh. You must be Airgroove's trainer. What a pleasure it is to meet you. Thank you for looking after her. It's nice to meet you too. I hope she hasn't been any trouble. She can be quite prickly sometimes. Please, Mother, let's not talk about that. It's always lovely getting to meet your girlfriend's parents. But why? It's the truth, isn't it? You've always been a shy one. Unless your girlfriend's parents are horrible. But her mom is just embarrassing, I guess. Please. It seems the Airgroove is no match for her mother. Airgroove's face flushes red with embarrassment. It's such a rare sight that I can't help but smile. I show Airgroove's mother to my office. So this is where you two plan your races and such. I see, I see. Oh, are these New Year's decorations stored here?
はい。
Yes, we decorate the office every year. I make sure to observe each holiday and appreciate every aspect of the year just as you taught me. Is that right? Holidays, huh? Look at your office. Not a single New Year's decoration in sight. Seasonal events provide color and variety to our daily lives. If you wish to have a fulfilling year, you should pay them more attention. I see. So this is where Airgroove gets her passion for seasonal events from.
さて、
Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll go brew some tea. You don't have to ask me twice. Ah, it's so nice to be off my feet. Now then, trainer, have you two been enjoying any festivals and such? Festivals? I'm sure you're well aware, but she's so bad at relaxing. I don't know where she got it from, but she always works so hard. She'd never take a break unless someone practically forced her, so I used to drag her off to festivals whenever I had the chance. Well, maybe I was a little selfish. Just a mother who loves festivals and wanted to spend time with her daughter. Thankfully, she always enjoyed it. But while I was just grateful she was relaxing, festivals became a super serious thing for her. Anyways, I just thought you might understand how I feel. I just worry about her sometimes. We have our share of fun together. Well, that's a relief. I hope you'll keep enjoying her festivals with her, whatever form they might take. With pleasure. After that, Airgroove comes back with some tea, and the three of us have a pleasant conversation. Judging from the smile on her face, it seems like Airgroove is delighted to chat with her mom in person after so long. Oh dear, look at the time. I lost track with all the fun we're having. I need to check into my hotel. I'm so glad I could talk with the both of you. I feel so relieved. It was my pleasure. I had a nice time too. Oh, did you now? Well, I have so much more I could talk about. Like how Airgroove was so scared of lightning when she was little and... Mother, didn't you say you need to check into your hotel? Oh yes, of course. Right, I'll get out of your hair now. I'll see you out. She knows what she's doing. That was on purpose. Hey, Airgroove. I meant what I said earlier, you know. About what? I really am relieved. I was so worried about you. I know you're ever so capable and talented, but you can be so uncompromising. You're too tough on yourself. Sometimes you push yourself so hard it leaves me a little shaken. There's such a thing as moderation, you know. Shaken. But from what I saw today, I can tell there's a lot more to your attitude than just strictness these days. You seem so much more proud and confident when you're with your trainer. I hope you continue to support Airgroove. I truly believe she's changed for the better, all thanks to you. And you, Airgroove, take care of your trainer.
はい。
I will. Just to be clear, I also believe in my trainer. See, she praises me sometimes. Oh, Airgroove, relax those shoulders. You're still so rigid. Be more honest with yourself, okay? I'll see what I can do. I hope I'm getting through to you, silly girl. Okay, I'm off. Good luck in the Tenno show.
はい。
Thank you. Airgroove's mother was full of energy the entire visit.
礼をよ。
Thank you for talking with my mother. She seemed really happy. We've got a great mom.
あ、
Yes, I'm proud to be her daughter. Just before her biggest race yet, I catch a glimpse of a completely new side of Airgroove. That's lovely. Alright. This is the last chance to get some good training in right before the Tenno show, so we're gonna actually take that instead. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go and get her speed up 20.
相手が誰であろうと関係ない。
Only 75 skill points. We have to win, but our stats look great, so we probably should. The Autumn Tennis Show is about to begin. Of course, everyone has their attention fixed on the battle between the Empress, Air Groove, and the otherworldly frontrunner, Silent Suzuka. The stands are awash with excitement. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. I bet Suzuka's gonna fly ahead and leave Air Groove in the dust. I was at the Sapporo Keenan, so I know Air Groove's got this in the bag. I'm just about to see Air Groove off. We've come all this way. All that's left is to run. Yes, I just need to give it everything I have. Air Groove. Suzuka. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm so relieved. About what? I can feel your power again. You're back to the Air Groove I knew so well. Actually, not quite. There's still something different about you now. What do you mean? You look faster and sharper than the last time we raced. It feels like you might get ahead of me. You're stronger than I've ever seen you. That's the feeling I get. I really enjoyed running in the Takarazuka Kinen. And looking at you now, I feel like I can run even faster than back then. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, Suzuka. I look forward to seeing you run even faster than at the Takarazuka Kinen before I pass you and claim my victory. Good. But don't expect me to go down without a fight. I'm heading out now. Let's have a good race out there. Don't worry. I'm not afraid any longer. I believe in you. That's right. Believe in me. I am the Empress. I am the challenger who drives all Umamusume forward. And I'm your ideal. I can see it.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
I'm so excited.
行くぞ。
This is my first time having such a balanced racer. I get the feeling that's exactly what they wanted with their balance changes. Is they wanted people to stop basically stat dumping guts and stamina and start building them up.
先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボ。このままリードすることができるか。続いて4番さらにはサイレンス鈴鹿2馬身3馬身開いて11番スペシャルウィーク内から行く。その後から15番その外並んで7番少し後ろから2番2馬身差6番1馬身差エイシンフラッシュ。その後オグリキャップ1馬身差12番エアグルーブ並んできた。うちにはゼンノロブロイ少し後ろから動くか。すぐに続いて18番後方2番手に16番13番最高峰からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭行きます。ツインターボどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Alright.
ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ
It's interesting that she hasn't used any of her skills. There we go. Never mind. Just kidding. Haha. Lol. Lol. She needs to have used more of them. I don't feel good about Prince. Well, she's in 5th place. Dueling, that's actually good for her. Homestretch haste, that's even better. Ogre Cat, never mind. I was gonna say Ogre Cat looks like she might be a problem. And then she triggered Russian Gale and it was just like, no, never mind. She's fine. It's fine. There's no problems here. Not a single one. It's no big deal. What concert is it? Next Frontier? No. We're gonna go, hopefully, get the Unity Cup concert though. And here's Air Groove in an awe-inspiring burst of speed. I can't believe it. She's overtaken Silent Suzuka. Air Groove. Woo! Air Groove, you're the bomb. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Air Groove, that was mind-blowing. Thank you so much. Empress, 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 Empress. Yes, I believe that was a worthy challenge. Air Groove. You were astounding. Completely outclassed me this time.
感謝する。
Thank you, Suzuka. It's because you paved the way ahead of me. Because you were stronger than anyone else. That's why I could challenge you with every last ounce of energy I have.
あ、
I'll never forget this race for as long as I live. Me neither. I'll never forget the sight of you dashing ahead of me. Let's race again someday. We'll have a rematch even more exciting than this one. Air Groove comes back amidst deafening cheers resounding all around. Air Groove!
よし。
I won. I did it this time. I knew you would.
あ、
That's right.
礼を言おう。
You've always believed in me, trainer. Thank you. Hell yeah. Some time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past from Director Akikawa. One night. When will you give up? That's my line. Bitter Glass and Little Kokon are facing off in a heated partner running session. A few days earlier, after learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for Trainer Kashimoto. I doubt she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Team Zenith falls quiet, all of them lost in their muddled thoughts. After a few moments of silence, you know, I'm really grateful to Trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of Team Zenith nods firmly at Little Kokon's question.
そんで
The target time Trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I've spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Tweakle Series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to Trainer Kashimoto, and I want her to continue teaching me and helping me grow. That's all I want, but no, that's why. Little Kokon raises her head with a determined expression.
ね
That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can.
えあ
What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal. But it also means she believes that's my limit, and I can't run any faster than that.
なるほど
Ah, I get ya. So what you're saying is, we've got to eclipse her expectations entirely.
やってやる
If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided beliefs she's held onto for so long. Her own team is now sabotaging her methodology. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member.
よし
Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. They discuss their training plans going forward, then call it a day. Heh, I didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Little Kokon turns her face away with a huff, but Bitter Glass doesn't avert her gaze.
まあ
Hey, Little Kokon, something's been bothering me since you said we should do this all together. You could have just disbanded the team and kept Miss Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer.
うん
It'd be a sweeter deal for you. Since you care so much about getting stronger, I thought it'd be a no-brainer.
あ
But you stopped yourself from saying I have to do better. To say we have to do better. What's your point? Nothing. Just that you surprised me. You've been a loner since you entered Tracin. I thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever.
別に
My way of thinking has changed. That's all.
お
Oh yeah? Bitter Gloss relentlessly keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate, and Little Kokon edges away in
実は
discomfort.
さ
When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Look here, we can get matching shoes for everyone. These ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. Those red shoes look super cool. What do you all think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me out.
そんで
That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Kakan, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Rankings based on team performance, having to play nice with everyone all the time, it wasn't for me. But just as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, Trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You don't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think?
別に
I know she wasn't saying all that for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy. Glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been, well, it's new territory for me. Little Kokan shifts her gaze downward. After a moment of silence, Bitter Gloss speaks up.
Ah.
It's the same for me. Huh? What is? People always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I always get way too into my training. So this is like a completely new frontier for me too. Guess we're two peas in a pod. Bitter Gloss's laughter echoes out into the starry night sky. And so... Rah! Team Zenith continues training in line with the regimen Miss Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out. Watch the race and take pointers. I'm not losing to you. The two racers pass the final corner, accelerate together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line shoulder to shoulder. I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Phew, I haven't felt that fired up in a while. But man, your lung capacity is the real deal. Did you say something?
よーし
Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair running is pretty effective training. Let's add it to future sessions, too. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup.
そんな
Not only are they doing a group boycott, but they're doing intense solo training, too. The letter shakes in Miss Kashimoto's trembling hands. No, it's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. That's rough. Let's see. What is this? A pace chaser thing. See, I have a scheduled training, right? A scheduled race. I could do the Queen Elizabeth Cup right now. But then I would have 3 races in a row. And that would be a bad idea. Wait, the URA finale qualifier still exists? Hold on a minute, what?
待つくらいの余裕はある
You can create custom lasting agendas for your Umas. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
素晴らしい
She's grown a lot, hasn't she? Her stamina has vastly improved since the last time I watched one of your sessions. You've been training her more effectively than I gave you credit for. Let's see. Let's Typical Odonashi, I guess. One day, as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from little Kokon in my office.
別に
Listen. If we end up running against your team during the finals, those girls had better run it like they mean it. There's no point running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. What a coincidence. Did you come to declare war on them too? What? As if I'd do such a thing? After listening to Little Kokon and Bitter Gloss's challenge, our team is fired up. The team's passionate focus on speed has had a positive effect on air crew. Ignited Spirit SPD. What is that? Hold on a minute. I gotta see what that does. Because that has a real cool name, and I like it. Where is it? Where is it? It's way down here. Burn bright with Team Spirit, slightly increasing velocity in proportion to the total speed of racing team members mid-race. I like that. That's cool.
今の私の実力から見て
Let's do the race. The mile championship, which I should be able to dominate because I've got the best of all stats.
注目の一番人気8番
Which is very cool. Damn, that's exciting. I like the lightning. It's a nice touch.
長く続いたマイル路線も終わりを迎える王者誕生マイルチャンピオン今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは菱焼けぼの富士奇跡小栗キャップ期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気エアグルーヴ先頭を行ったのは菱焼けぼの2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは成田ブライアン魂スター富士奇跡内を回ります小栗キャップさらに2番そしてその外から行ったのはエアグルーヴその外並んでナイスネイチャー
She's in a weird position
それを見るように16番
for her role.
少し後ろから13番内でキングヘイロー
I guess there's just a lot of late
1番
surgeries.
外から行く5番その外並んで7番すぐに続いて11番後方2番手に12番3番並んできた意気揚々と先頭行きます菱焼けぼのどうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち
Here we
込
go.
まだ
Shooting
一
for
馬身以上
victory.
差があるぞ
これが女
Blazing
帝の
Pride.
さあ外から先頭を伺うのは成田ブライアン栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは菱焼けぼのエアグレー
Come on.
完全に抜け出した残り200
There we go.
強い振り下がる小栗キャップ先頭は変わらずエアグレー
Hell yeah.
足色は衰えない1着はエア
Rushing Gale right at the
見
end.
るかこの歓声
Incredible
これ
move.
が理想というものだ
Spitting in everyone's faces.
どうにも頭がクラクラする
Ah.
体力の限界か
Inexplicably dizzy. That's not good. Don't be dizzy. Get some rest. It's one of those cold and windy December days where you can see your breath hanging wispily in the air in front of you. Out of nowhere, I receive an invitation from Airgroove requesting a meeting in my office. Wondering what she wants, I hurry over to find my office has been completely transformed.
メリークリスマス
Happy holidays. I love that she says Merry Christmas and then they put Happy Holidays down there. Like, you need a translation. She said it in English, y'all. Airgroove? That flabbergasted look tells me you've forgotten what day it is. It's true that I'm taken aback, not least because of Airgroove's sudden joyous cheer, but also, did you do all this?
当然だな
Yes, this morning. It's not perfect, but I believe it should suffice. I didn't just decorate, I've also prepared dinner and a cake. 'Tis the season, after all. It doesn't feel right to let this time of year pass without proper celebration. I feel bad you had to do all this by yourself.
いや
Spare me your sympathy. I did this of my own volition. Besides, I thought it would be a good opportunity to celebrate all of our hard work. What do you mean? It occurred to me that we hadn't properly commemorated any of our victories this far. I thought we could reflect on the year and be proud of what we've accomplished. That seems more our style, wouldn't you agree? So consider this a victory party and holiday festivity in one. And don't you dare think about doing any more work today. Hair Groove.
さて
Before we start, there's something very important I'm still waiting to hear from you. Surely you know what it is. Happy holidays. Very good.
メリークリスマス
Again, happy holidays to you too. Or, Merry Christmas, if that's what she's saying. As we feast, Air Groove and I reflect on the past year. We're having so much fun that time is flying by, just as our merriment is reaching its peak.
トレーナー
Trainer, this is for you. What's this?
ほら
A token of my appreciation for all of your hard work. And of course, it's also a present befitting the season. Can I open it now?
あ
By all means. I unwrapped the package to find a leather-bound planner inside. Thank you, I love it. I'm glad you like it. I picked it out just for you. Open it to the calendar pages. I opened the planner to find a huge number of important details already pinned in on many of the dates inside. From holidays to scheduled races, it's all there. You seem incapable of remembering these things, so I thought it would help you. Aw, she knows me. It's true. I don't know when it is or what's going on. I hope you can put it to good use and keep up the good work in the coming year. I'm sure I can use this planner to ensure that next year will be a very productive one for both of us. We spend the rest of the evening together, enveloped by warm feelings and plentiful mirth. Hell yeah.
何事にも近道はない
Let's see. Let's get some guts. Wait. Yeah, let's do guts.
いいだろ
We want to bump those up a little bit. Finally! It's the day of the Unity Cup Finals. We head toward our last challenge as one. Wowzers, we did it! We made it through to the final match. I can't believe it. That means we're up against Team Zenith. That's a big yikes. We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand final. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all our preparations complete, we head off to the final match, but on the way there, a loud voice from the grounds catches our attention. 100 meters in 63.9 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you were going to destroy your target time, so run like you mean it. Ah, I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way! How could she have improved so much in so little time? Little Kokon's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Wow, look at her go! You've got this. We all fall silent as we watch her sprint furiously down the track. I like that they're cheering her on even though she's an opponent. 100 meters left. You've just passed 2 minutes 3.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record, Little Kokon. Come on! Little Kokon flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns the fourth corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash her record, and all for Miss Kashimoto. Team Zenith is incredible. Upon hearing Rice Shower's comment, Taiki Shuttle clenches her fists tightly. I've made up my mind. We're winning the Unity Cup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it'll be worth beating them. I want to face them head on and defeat them with all our combined strength. The whole team's faces light up at Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. I have to say that the framing of competition that is presented in Japanese storytelling. Especially like these kinds of stories, like this kind of genre of story is refreshing. It would be wild to have something like that over here. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run in them with the friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. Woo! I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me. A scarce few hours after this rousing call to victory, the final match of the Unity Cup begins. Y'all ready? Team Carrot. Why? Let's go.
よーし
Okay, that's enough warming up. Time to get a move on. Yeah! The other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either.
Ah.
Yeah, they look loads better than before. You'd all better stay on your toes with them, got it?
行くぞ
No one knows who's going to take home the crown today. We've got to win the medium and long races, Loco-Con.
分かってる
I know. We'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. As I watch over the teams from the stands, I spot a familiar face nearby.
どうも
Here's to a good race today. Though I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. So you are aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. It's not true. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? I tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Little Kokon surpassed her target time.
そう
That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got for your sake. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past, and I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regards Miss Kashimoto. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Umamusume in the racing world. Maybe you should get some therapy. Miss Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh. I notice there are bags under her eyes. I think she should get some therapy. I think that'll help. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kashimoto's values. But things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet.
えーっと
What are you saying? Although micromanaging Umamusume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful but not overbearing. You should let them be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. Ms. Kashimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things.
トレーナーさん
Let me judge for myself from how these races unfold. I follow Ms. Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. The problem with stuff like this when it comes to racing is that, as we all know, there's a whole lot of inbuilt there's a whole lot of inbuilt,
我な
what
が
you
ら
call it?
完璧な仕上がりだ結果もおのずとついてくるだろうさ
A lot of it is dependent on the actual physiology of your racer, right? All attributes plus 30. This is intense. Y'all ready for this? A few of the races look worrying, but against this opponent, your team has what it takes to win.
気を引き締めていこ
Are we going to be watching all of them now? No, we're going to watch the main race. And then just
実力は引けを取りませ
see
ん
how we are from
2
there.
番人気は10番
Alright. I hope we have this. We're going to find out. Alright, so I have the best speed on my team and the best stamina. They've got the best power. Alright, so that's gonna be a challenge.
運命の最初
Ooh.
スタート。各部
Good.
で綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Only skills triggering to
準備
start
しま
with.
しょう。
先行争いは1番待機シャトル、9番期待通りの結果を出
Mile
せるか。
straightaways?
1番
Fuck
人
yes.
気1番花を奪っていたのは待機シャトル、9
Good
番
job, Taiki Shuttle. Doing what you need to do.
1番2馬身3馬身開いてエアグルーブ、2番追走外から行く西のフラワー、それを見るように7番さらに外から12番内で4番すぐに続いて11番後方2番手に8番そして最後方3番9番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
先頭は変わらず9番続いて待機シャトル、その後から1番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。1番まだ抑えたままだった。外から先頭を疑うのは待機シャトル。まだ訂正し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜ける人は容易じゃなさそうです。
I like the Taiki shuttles in
最初に立ち上がったのは待機シャトル400を切りました。
Oh, they're all dueling. All of mine are dueling.
エアグルーブ突っ込んでくる。まくって上がってくる。
Come on.
2番手争いはエアグルーブ、2番残り
Oh.
4番手まで大混戦。エアグルーブ
Yes.
8色は衰えない。エアグルーブ
Yes. Ah.
エアグルーブ
Oh, hold on. I have to relax everything.
見事な勝利。
また打って
Okay. All right.
理想に近づいたな。
Whew. The thing is, I have to have won. Yes. All right, so I won against Bitter Glass or Bitter Glassa, but I lost against Lil Kokon. Got it. Okay, but we took second, third, and fourth in the race we lost to Lil Kokon. So that's pretty good. Oh, new song. I love this. It's very cute. Can you imagine if it was normal in US competitions? First of all, for there to be a concert afterwards. Second of all, for all the participants in the competitions to be expected to perform with their
栄光は我
opponents
らの手に
in the concert. Especially like that together, cooperatively. That would be wild. Do I wish I was them? I mean, yeah, for a lot of reasons. It would be incredible. I think if I were a cis girl, I would wish I was them less, you know? Happiness has come. Fortune is here. We've done it, team. We've won in great fashion.
ハッピーですね
Yeehaw! Shower on down, happiness. We won!
やった
We did it. We won together. You did awesome out there, Rice. I'm so proud of you. Thanks to our team's victory, Operation Oversight is called off. The freedom of the Academy is safe once more. Miss Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on a single point. So, we lost then. Am I about to go right on break? Yeah, I'm going to finish this. We're almost at the end of this story part, and then I'm going to go on break. Why, what's up? Just then,
トレーナー
Trainer Kashimoto, did you see us out there? Listen to this. We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes 24 and a half seconds. Loco Khan got 3 minutes 4.8 seconds. And Bitterglosser reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times, and we all felt satisfied with our race performance, so please,
トレーナー
please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly, Little Kokon is in the stands, too breathless and flushed. Little Kokon,
あの
the reason I was able to beat my target time was because there's something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs you've clung onto for so long.
ありがとうございま
We are
す
so grateful that you watched over and managed us so wholeheartedly.
あの
But from now on, Little Kokon takes a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equals as we work towards our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal standing. Yes, you're right.
あの
I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you need me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. To discover what the future holds for you all. Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regain a small sparkle of light. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. It's been a very long time since I felt this way. Miss Kashimoto casts an affectionate eye over the empty track. It's, as you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Miss Kashimoto heads down with Little Kokon to the track where Team Zenith awaits. The next day, Miss Kashimoto announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects that team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain together. Seeing my racers for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start fresh. Miss Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deep within herself. What are you going to do now? Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I hope to share the battle run with you and your trainee again, this time in the Twinkle series. That'd be great. I'm looking forward to our next race. Miss Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips.
トレーナー
Oh, are you finally done with your talk, Trainer Kashimoto? I wanted to ask you something about tomorrow's training, but...
ほら
Hey, not so fast. I got here first.
こら
It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when we get to my office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Miss Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her racers will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors, so I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. Wow, So huge and cute. Damn. Alright, we're going to pause here. It's the end of the URA finale. Coming up next. I'll be right back, hatchlings. Gotta take a break. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sit tight. And we are back, hatchlings. I hope you all had a good break. I did, for the most part. For the most part, you know, whatever. Thank you, Quartz. About as good a break as you can in this world, on this internet. So yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope you're doing good. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go then. Today is a book review of another book from the author of A Little Kissing Between Friends, Cynthia C. Higgins. Devon and Chris, it's probably Devon. Devon and Chris plan a wedding. This is an incredibly good, this is an incredibly good story. I love it. It's, again, I chose this one for today because yesterday we did another one with a similar premise, right? Yesterday we did The Snowball Effect, which features Regan and Emma, and they're falling in love with each other through the circumstances of a pretend dating scheme to fool Emma's family into thinking she has somebody, which then turns into them developing actual feelings for each other as they go about doing girlfriend things. In a very similar vein, Devon and Chris Plan a Wedding features the two eponymous characters, Chris Zavala, a beautiful black femme, and Devon Miller, a black mask. I don't think she's quite as far as a stud. The other Cynthia C. Higgins book, one of the characters is flat out, openly, blatantly a stud, like not just a mask. In this one, though, you see Devon keeps her hair long, and like she'll wear feminine cuts of masculine clothing, but she's not fully casual, and there's a certain look to studs. Like there's a certain style. It's a whole subculture, and Devon doesn't fit into it. So we'll just say that. The two of them, well, that's not true. Chris needs money, and she's also like, I could use a new relationship. It would be great. Devon is looking for love, like straight up. Devon is showing up to this place, treating it like it's a dating show. But the show is called Instant I Do. The tagline of the book is, Devon and Chris have 6 weeks to plan their dream wedding. Their whole relationship is a fake. The premise of this show that they've signed up for is that the two of them have to pretend to be engaged and on the verge of getting married, and then get their families to buy into the fiction that the two of them are in love and are literally planning a marriage. The show is a reality TV show, so on top of like the planned events where they go to fake setups where people get to go pretend to be shopping around for wedding stuff, like they go to different venues that are completely fictional and fabricated. They go to different bakeries that they're bankrolled by the production company. The only exception is that Chris is allowed to get her wedding dress from her friend. But the rest of it is all fraudulent, and the whole thing is them figuring out whether or not they actually feel anything for each other while they're faking out everyone else around them, and it's pretty lovely. And I think you'll like it. So yeah, Chris and Devon, or Devon and Chris, plan a wedding. At this point, if it's got Chintzia C. Higgins' name on it, I suggest that you go out and pick it up if you like sapphic romance. She writes incredible stuff. All of her characters are very relatable and believable. The storylines are phenomenal. I have no complaints. They're good lengths. The sex is good. You know, you'll like it. So but here we are, back to our show. Invitation to the URA finale. Next we've got a big announcement for the upcoming... For the upcoming URA finale. The typical series, the brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of racers. First up is... Hey, have you seen what's trending? It's pretty much all URA finale runners. Yeah, it's really getting me pumped for the big day. Who are you cheering for? Let's say it together. 3, 2, 1, Air Groove! Hell yeah. Air Groove has been recognized by the public for all her efforts and achievements. She's been invited to compete in the grand URA finale with all the other star runners. Air Groove and I are going to make our way through the preliminaries and shoot for the top. Why? Why would you do this to me, Umamusume? I loved you. I love you, and this is how you treat me. This isn't the kind of abuse I want in my relationships. Alright. Okay. Now they're catering to people who love kaiju, huh? They love large women, and not just like large women, but like the kind of women who can step on your car. Alright. I'm not criticizing them. I just think it's interesting and a little funny. It is a choice they made. Alright. Let's try to do this properly. It's interesting to me that we get through all of this and the URA finale is still going. I like that it's... My team power is S? That's incredible. Hello, trainer. Your team has finally become, or really become second to none. You all truly deserve a treat, so I splurged a little on this present for you all. I'm excited to watch your continued success. Best of luck. The Unity Cup Complete Guide. Tazana's special gift helps bring the team even closer together. Now we're raring to go for the Unity Cup. I already won the Unity Cup. Do I get to keep the team afterwards somehow, in a way? Kind of, perhaps? I don't know how this works. The URA finale is a stage upon which all Umamusume can shine. At long last, the day of the preliminaries has arrived. Trainer, thank you for seeing Air Groove off. You finally made it this far. As a fan, I'm elated. We'll make it one for the history books. I've no doubt. I'm looking forward to the race. The gates will fly open any minute now. URA finale, here we come.
注目の一番人気5番エアグルーヴ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか。
行くぞ。
舞い散る雪がスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは4番、14番、10番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ、4番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は4番単身で飛ばしていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は10番、そのうち並んで8番、14番並んでくる。差がなく13番、18番並んできた。さらに1エアグルーヴ、その目をついて9番エアグルーヴ。
Hey man, why she gotta be
点
rushed?
差を取り戻せるといいのですが。
先頭は相変わらず4番、続いて14番、それを見るように8番、後ろ10番、5番手には13番、外を回ります。18番2馬審査エアグルーヴ、2コーナー回って向こう正面。順位を振り返っていきます。4番まだリードをキープしています。続きました14番、3番手8番、4番手に10番、そしてその外を回って18番、そしてそのうち13番エアグルーヴ、この位置につけています。1馬審査2番、そしてその外を回って9番、その後ろから17番、少し後ろから1番、それを見るように11番、少し後ろから12番、16番並んでくる。少し離れて3番、残り1000メートルを通過。7番並んできた。後方2番手に6番、15番、最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。14番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は
これが女帝の力だ。
さあ外から先頭を飾るのは10番、じりじり詰めるエアグルーヴ。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは14番エアグルーヴ。完全に抜け出した。400を切りました。強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出したエアグルーヴ。先頭はエアグルーヴ。これは強い。残り200。先頭は依然エアグルーヴ、エアグルーヴ。足色は衰えない。強い2番手争いは9番、3番エアグルーヴ。強い。
Fantastic.
このレースの主役は間違いなくこの
That was just the qualifier, right?
これが理想というものだ。
Yeah, of course it was. There's 3 races in this point.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations on getting through the preliminaries. I was on the edge of my seat. It was so amazing I could hardly believe it was a preliminary. Next up is the semifinals, where all the other heavy hitters from today will battle it out. I expect the competition will be steep. We'll win it, no problem.
頑張ってください。
Good to hear. You two keep raising the bar with every round. Love that all of her stats went up that high.
どうにも頭がクラクラする。
Yeesh. 39%. Nope. Not even a little bit.
我ながら完璧な仕上がりだ。
Not risking that. Not today. The semifinals are upon us. The competition is so fierce I can feel the pressure all the way from
トレ
here.
ーナーさん、
Trainer, how are you feeling? I believe she's going to win.
頑張ってください。
Great. Go get them. The URA finale. At long last, the semifinals are about to begin.
注目の1番人気2番
Whew. Why do I have so much anxiety? Oh wait,
行くぞ。
because I live in
どんよりした
a hostile world.
今スタートが切られました。
That's good.
各馬娘
Let's
綺
start.
麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ、13番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は13番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番、外から11番、内3番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭をかきます13番、続いて4番、激しい先頭争い。外11番、それを見るように7番、1馬審査3番、1馬身離れて 17番12番内から行く、そのうち並んで1番、さらに10番3マシン離れてエアグルーヴ、外で18番少し後ろから9番向こう正面に入って、先頭は13番。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は13番、続きました4番2マシン離れて7番、そして外目を突き出しては12番差がなく10番、それを見るように11番少し後ろから3番少し離れて1番少し後ろから17番エアグルーヴ、ここにいた1馬身差9番少し後ろから18番1馬身差14番、そのうち並んで5番、そして6番15番続いている。後方2番手に16番最後方8番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。13番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
Alright.
これが女帝の
Here she goes. This is yours to lose, Air Group. Hey, and she got I never give up. She did for victory. I love having all of the signature skills of all the Umas inspiring me. Unironically, it is phenomenal.
聞こえるかこの歓声、これが理想というものだ。
Hell yeah. Top star. Unfortunately, I don't believe we can make legend. If we do, I'll be impressed. Congratulations on getting first place. It was such an excellent race. Just watching had my adrenaline pumping. Now next up is none other than the finals. That's right. That grandest of stages where the hopes of the fans fuel everyone onward to the very top. Please do your best to see that glory. Seize that glory. To grab it.
今日の予定は決まったか？
Alright, skills. Skills. What are we getting? Corner adept? Yeah, let's get corner adept.
何事にも
Here we go. She's got incredible, ridiculous even
いかんな。
acceleration.
会場の
Almost the best in everything. I love that. That's beautiful. That's so good. Ha ha ha! I've been waiting for you, trainer Lady Urania. That laugh I just did is incredible. Ha ha ha! That's way better. That's what she actually did, the voice actress. That face of yours tells me you are ready for a challenge. Good! That's exactly what I want to see. Take heed! I have but one piece of advice for you. Believe in your trainee's strength and seize victory together. I will. The URA finale. At long last, the gates will open to the finals. I love that she says, I have one piece of advice for you. And it's an and statement. Huh? Is that who I think it is? So you made it to the finals as well.
ありがとう。
Heh! Thanks for a great Unity Cup. That race wouldn't have been half as good without you guys there. Oh, and I appreciate what you did for Trainer Kashimoto, too. Alright, enough chit-chat. It has nothing to do with today's
負
race.
けないから。
This time, my team is going to win. Brace yourself for defeat.
まあ。
We are competing as individuals today, though. Whatever. I only mixed up my words a little bit.
注目の3番
She went from not a team player to my team is going to win. Why am I suddenly not the best at
実
everything?
力は引けを取りません。2番人気は11
Okay.
番
Because the predictions didn't know that they were gonna be there, I guess. That's fine. Oh jeez. I might actually not win.
行くぞ。
We'll see.
美しい青。
Ooh, I'm stressed now.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
4番と6番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、4番快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭をかけます。4番続きました。6番激しい先頭争い。その後3、4馬身開いて7番外から14番1番並んできた。少し後ろからビターグラッセ、8番並んでくる。さらにその外からは18番、その後3、4馬身開いて10番その外並んでリトルココン。すぐに続いて16番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまで
How did my speed go up? Or how did that trigger? There's no team here.
後から7番
Probably just didn't have any benefit.
並んできた。すぐに続いて14番、そして内目をつきましては1番外目をついて8番、その後ろに18番、その外並んでリトルココン。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。少し後ろから10番1馬審査、16番2番続いている。その外並んでレアグルーブ、さらには5番外17番、それを見るように3番後方2番手に12番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
が女帝の力だ。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ビターグラス、ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の
Alright,
直線に持ち込み
we are
400を切りました。
gaining on them, so it looks like we might be okay. No? Okay. Ooh. Is she doing it? Is she doing it? Come on. Is this going to be a situation where we can get all the way to the end and then we can't win the
この
finals?
結果次回に生かすとしよう。
We can still try again.
注目の3番人気17番エアグルー
Alright.
このメンバーの中
行くぞ。
I hope that they have late starts and stuff.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番5番13番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、7番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は7番単身で飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのは7番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、その後3、4馬身開いてビターグラッセ、4番手3番5番手13番、その外並んで18番1馬審査、14番、そしてその外を回って16番1馬審査、9番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。さあ先頭に立ったのは5番、続いて7番ビターグラッセ、ここにいた内の方から3番、外には18番、少し離れて13番2馬審査、14番後から16番1馬審査、エアグルーブ、すぐに続いて9番、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。それを見るようにリトルココン、少し後ろから10番、そして内目をつきましては11番4番並んでくる。そしてその内を回って2番1馬審査、1番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレース。
これが女帝の力だ。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉え
Alright.
る子は出てくるのか。
I
前を狙っているぞ。残り4
still don't think we're gonna make it, but we might. That's a huge gap to close. Can't even see them both together. Maybe it's just because they're too far out? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think she can beat.
あと一歩か。
Maybe. We'll try
次は確
as
実
many
に
times
取
as
る
we can.
注目の3番人気7番
Okay.
行くぞ。
How do you even... How do you even do this? Oh, yes!
聞こえるかこの
It took a couple tries, but she did it.
これが理想という
I'm actually
ものだ。
surprised and impressed. I'm very happy with her. 11,000 fans off.
あっぱれ。
Bravo! Just have a listen to those cheers. They applaud your victory. Not only do you have the admiration of the crowd, but of future racers among them who will strive to surpass your achievements. You have left a mark of hope for all Umamusume to see. I thank you for that display of excellence. And finally, congratulations on your victory. You stand at the peak, the most excellent trainer and the most excellent Umamusume. I was so close. So close. But it was still a good race. I accept my defeat. Congrats on the win. Alright, I'm gonna go home and train my guts out. First up, dragging a tire around for 100 laps. That is so many laps. I concede that I wasn't strong enough to win today. However, I won't lose next time. not as an individual or at the Unity Cup. Until we meet again, and congratulations on your victory. One day after the Unity Cup and the Twinkle series have both wrapped up, Director Akikawa summons our team. Well done on getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. And more importantly, congratulations on winning the Unity Cup. Those are some truly moving, riveting, and most wonderful races. It was quite the treat watching you sprint toward victory, fueled by all the teamwork you've cultivated. Everyone was holding their breaths as they watched your bout against Team Zenith. Surely it is safe to say that everyone was blown away. The strength of your team is truly commendable. Bravo! As a special reward, allow me to present to you a voucher for a free carrot barbecue to use now that things have settled down. I look forward to seeing your future growth and performance. Thank you so much. I'm not done yet. To you, illustrious Umamusume, I present this bonus reward. As your team name is Team Carrot, I thought it only appropriate to reward you with a gift befitting your title. Ta-da! Carrot supplements. This is an original flavor themed after your team. I hope you will continue to strive for even greater heights. Carrot supplements. Alright, I got them. What am I going to do with them now? Receiving such a wonderful reward raises our team spirit even higher. Or higher than ever. And so... Everyone got your glass ready? Cheers! Cheers! This is so good. It really is. Oh, we've still got a ton of carrots to go around. 3 cheers for Director Akikawa. How blessed we are. Yahoo! I can't believe we got to have a parrot or barbecue on the beach. Talk about paradise. And it's even better because I'm surrounded by all of y'all. Getting to celebrate the 3 years we worked together sure is something else. All these memories are rushing back to me as we speak. Ah, yes. It makes me feel so warm and fluffy. What's warm and fluffy now? Are you talking about dessert? If so, I want some. I think she's being metaphorical, Aurora. Seeing my team enjoying themselves so thoroughly, I can't help but smile. Things sure were rough in the beginning, though. I still remember how Rice Shower stopped coming to practice, and how they got challenged by Team Zenith to an unofficial race. We've overcome a lot together in these 3 years while confronting the challenges presented by the team competition. Trainer, what's got you so deep in thought? Aww. You better snap out of it before there's nothing left to eat. Party's just beginning, so I hope you're hungry. Barbecued carrots? Alright. Heart, here, trainer. I got some carrot juice for you. Oh dear, but I brought some too. You did? I guess it's double servings of carrot juice for trainer then. I'll drink it. Carrot juice sounds good. Just then, a familiar group shows up. Fancy meeting you here. Did you guys get a god voucher for this carrot barbecue as well? Yeah, I guess y'all got one too then? Yep, the director said it was a reward for all our hard work. Well, I doubt that's all there is to it. Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Director Akikawa was singing your praises when she handed us our voucher. She has high expectations for you. I must admit, I was a mite jealous, but that's fine. I'm the type who enjoys a challenge. Now that I'm a trainer, we've become proper rivals. I look forward to facing you in the future. Please go easy on me. The road stretches ever onward before us. Air Groove and I promise to keep putting our best foot forward. Ooh. What is that? 3 years of challenges with Air Groove are coming to a close. Reached a good ending for 10 trainees. That's excellent. She has reigned supreme as the Empress and left a worthy legacy. She is a beacon that all Umamusume seek to surpass. However, Air Groove refuses to simply back down and wait for new challengers. She wishes to continue her reign as a challenger herself. As the days go by, many choose to follow in her dauntless footsteps. The runners are moving from the 4th corner into the final stretch. Will Major Odober manage to take the lead? Major Odober is coming in fast. Oh, and they're neck and neck! Major Odober's coming in from the inside. Look at her go, and she's done it. Major Odober's crossed the finish. Magnificent. Congratulations, Major Odober. What an incredible race. Thank you, but I'm not satisfied with just this win. I have a goal, an ideal I wish to surpass. An ideal, you say? By which, of course, you mean... I intend to challenge Air Groove at the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Is this for real? The old guard and the new taking each other on? Oh my goodness. I don't know who I should cheer for. That's right, Dober. Rise up and face me. You look rather pleased.
当然だな。
Of course. Nothing could make me happier. The day has finally come when Dober is prepared to challenge me, just as she said she would. After the race, Air Groove and I take the long way back. As we walk, we discuss the path we've tracked thus far. Come to think of it, Air Groove and I don't talk about the past very much. The reason is simple, really. She's someone who always has her sights set on what lies ahead. It's not just Dober. Many Umamusume are training hard for the day on which they can take me on. I must continue my reign as Empress so that I can continue to usher them forward.
トレーナー。
And you are an indispensable part of that plan, trainer. I'm with you all the way. That's what I wanted to hear. Now then, let me ask you again. How do you perceive me? The answer is clear. I see Air Groove the same way everyone else does. In my eyes, you are the ideal Empress. And that's not all. You always will be. Is that so?
上帝たるも
Then
の
I。shall pour every last drop of my energy into remaining your ideal Empress. After all, you're my ideal trainer. Aww. I see. Increase maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go with the flow. Let's get some late race maneuverability going. B+, I still haven't managed to hit A yet. That's a lot of sparks. A lot of them for... I see what those do. A lot of them for race courses for some reason. There's one for Blazing Pride, so that's something at least. Oh!
ご苦労だった
I
な
got tickets.
これからも頼むぞ。
Witness to Legend. Obtain the team title Superstardom. Hell yeah. Let's see. Of course, she's my new mile ace. My team rank is B now, which makes sense. I have tickets to spend, so we're gonna do that real quick. I had... Where am I?
ミッションを達成したようね。ま、あなたもそれなりに努力してるみたいじゃない。
That's fine. I'm not actually upset about that. Jeez. Until the 17th. Let's try to get Machikane Fukukataru. I can get a Kashimoto card. If I can, I want it. Well, I didn't. That's fine. It's okay. Alright.
まあまあ。
We can upgrade potential levels again. Whose should we do? Done. Soldier Orion. So let's do that.
おお、筋肉がうなってます。
Alright, hold on. We can do vodka? Since we haven't raced her yet, we'll do that too. 100,000 monies? That's fine. Another uncap.
もっと可愛くしてあげた。 あなた達成。確認を忘れずにな。
I've got to look at where do I go to find?
今日はどんなご用ですか？
Are there Oh, inventory. Is there? Greetings. This is where the trophies you've acquired from races are displayed. Proposition. I want you to win every race and fill this room with prizes. Dream big. Don't stop until all the trophies are yours. I want to see this place absolutely crammed wall to wall with glimmering trophies. Of course, I wish for the success of all our Umamusume here at Tracing Academy as well. Incidentally, accruing many trophies brings more rewards, so be sure to check your missions after. For my dream and the future of our Umamusume, I'm counting on you. So I need to win a spring tennis show. Oh, you can see total wins and it's highlighted who you've won with. That's cool. I like that. Cram it with trophies. Tokyo Daishoten, JBC Classic, JBC Ladies Classic, Japan Dirt Derby, Teo Show. Having them all be ladified. It's turned into ladies. Does a lot, I think. I don't want to do that. Hold on. I've been running around with Make Debut as my title this whole time. Let's do winning 5. Alright, what does this inventory say? What does this do? Okay, so that gives me more toughness. This also does toughness points. Alarm clocks, pleasing parfait, sunshine bell. Upgrade items, alright. Right, all these sashes and whatnot. Makes sense. Star pieces, yeah, that makes sense too. Tickets, don't have any other. Okay. I don't have any idea then. I don't know what any of that means. Let's pick another transfer. What is happening? Choose transfer. Transfer veteran Umamusume to other teams to get rewards. Transfer requests allow you to transfer veteran Umamusume to other teams in exchange for rewards. Know that when you transfer a veteran Umamusume, she cannot return. The higher the request level, the better the rewards. The rewards vary depending on the requirements of the team asking for the transfer. In addition, each request has a rank, and the higher the rank, the better the rewards that can be obtained for fulfilling it. Get star pieces of the veteran Umamusume you transfer. Is this new? Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, I see what it is. can't do any of the ones with that are in your roster. So I need more veterans now to do that. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that.
スペシャルウィークさんってなん
All
か
right.
ね
Career
レア
time.
グループだ。何か用か。
Done all the top row.
エイシンフラッシュです
Time for Eishin
共に
Flash.
誇りある勝利へ
Or we can try to win one with Rice Shower. Maybe. Yeah, let's start with Eishin Flash. Whoops. Perfect. And off we go.
さあいよいよ始まる
この力とともにさらに先へ
Blazing Pride, shooting for victory. Hell yeah. Aller Anfang ist schwer. All beginnings are difficult. That is why careful preparation is essential. This includes a perfect schedule, proper follow-through, and allow me to share with you the timetable VA should follow for the next 3 years. I don't know, I can't do this. I'm just gonna do a normal voice for her. This is what Eishin Flash, my new trainee starting today, says to me the instant she steps into my office. You already have the next 3 years planned out?
はい
The first 3 years after debuting are the most important to a runner, and thus should be planned as efficiently as possible. Since the dates and requirements of the races are fixed, it is only natural to plan for them in advance. Besides, I already have a clear standard for which races to choose. As long as I adhere to it, my path forward will naturally unfold. And that would be whether or not the race is worthy of my pride as a racer. In other words, G1 races, races that only the best in the world can run.
何事も正確
My
に
goal is to become the ideal runner. I shall achieve my dreams by taking the classic path that many have taken before me. Thus, my first main objectives will be the races of the classic Triple Crown. The Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikka Show. The classic Triple Crown, runners far and wide dream of taking part in those once-in-a-lifetime top-class
それ
races.
で
To embark on that path, I would like to take on the Keisai High following my debut. This is so I can prepare for the Satsuki Show, of course, as both races are the same distance and take place on the same track. Additionally, since the race happens in January, it will allow us plenty of time to recalibrate for the Satsuki Show should any issues arise. The Japanese Derby comes after the Satsuki Show. It boasts a celebrated history, and receiving the title of Derby champion is a great honor.
必ず
Even Student Council President Simbali Rudolph speaks of her Derby experience from time to time. I want to experience it for myself, no matter what it takes. After the Kikka Show will be the year-end Arima Kinen. Though fan voters are required to qualify for it, I would like to set it as one of my goals. In my senior year, I'd like to win 2 of the Big 8, the Spring and Autumn Tenno Show, as well as the International Invitational Japan Cup.
やります
If possible, I would like to take part in the Osaka High and Takarazuka Kinen, then finally, run once more in the Arima Kinen.
何事も
If I
正
can
確に
complete this schedule within the next 3 years, then I will have fulfilled a perfect run, so to speak. Wow. Her jam-packed schedule leaves me speechless. She's planning to run in nearly every race that the conventional path includes. I understand how overly optimistic this schedule is. This is everything I have been planning up until now.
トレーナーさん
But from this point on, I'll need your strength to succeed. My strength.
はい
Yes, I want you to train me to the point that this schedule becomes realistically achievable. I am aware of my own limitations. I cannot realize these dreams on
お
my own.
願いします
That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. To me, promises are eternally binding. So tell me, can you promise me something here and now?
あの
Can you promise to guide me through each and every race? I can tell from the look in her eyes that her mind is set, but there's something I have to know before I can answer her. These are all your dreams, right? She has talked a lot about what she should do, but I'm not sure if this is what she really wants for herself. Without question, my heart yearns to achieve these heights. I'm still a little wary of her phrasing, but as long as she is thinking for herself and wants to move forward, then I promise to guide you through everything.
ありがとうございます
Great, thank you. Can you promise me something too?
ええ
What is it? I can consider it. Promise me that you'll adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary.
あら
Are you implying that there's a possibility I won't be able to run in some of the races I listed, depending on your discretion? It depends on the situation, but yes. Naturally, I'll do everything I can to ensure she can run the races she wants, but if things go awry, I want to be the one to handle them. I also tell her that she may have to run races that aren't on her list if I feel it's necessary, though I'll always be sure to consult her first. Very well. I shall follow your guidance under those circumstances. However, I would like to keep unforeseen changes to an absolute minimum, and follow the schedule as closely as possible. Sure thing, let's win lots of races together.
いえ
It goes without saying that I strive for victory, but I'm against setting a goal that strict. The reason being that if I fail to win, it will lead to unforeseen changes. You sure are hard on yourself. Do you think so? More importantly, let's start discussing the specifics of my schedule now that I've laid it out. It's a good idea. After we iron out the details leading up to her debut, I walk Eishin Flash back to her dorm. So did you put this together yourself?
はい
The schedule, you mean? Yes, it is my creation. That's impressive.
いえ
Not at all. Compared to my parents, I still have much to improve on. My mother thoroughly prepares and meets her goals with flawless precision, and the first plan my father created to open a bakery was a resounding success. For me to have any hope of completing this perfect schedule, I must become the perfect version of myself. Her soft words fall away as she gets lost in thought. I try to change the topic before things get too heavy. What are your plans after these 3 years pass?
はい
Once I've done what I need to do, I'm setting my sights on retirement. Retirement?
あら
Why are you so surprised? It's a perfectly viable option should I complete my goals within these 3 years. After all, my mother's career only lasted 4. At present, I intend to return to Germany to assist at my parents' bakery once I've accomplished my goals here.
あの
I have the first 10 years of that timeline mapped out too. Would you like to hear it? Maybe another time. You needn't worry. I'm absolutely serious about what lies ahead. Meaning? I will devote myself entirely to racing during these 3 years under your guidance. So I ask once again, please guide me through to the very last race. Of course.
お願いします
I look forward to your tutelage.
もちろん準備は済んでいますご指導のほどお願いします
What a bizarre situation. Right? Alright, what is
調子は
her...
良好です予定通りのメニューを消化していけるかと
Okay, so she is a late surger. She prefers medium and long races on turf. Got it. Let's go and start with
始
guts.
めましょう
Since we
あな
know
たとなら目
guts are more important than
で
this,
は行きます
like since the update. Hell yeah.
共に目標基本ですね
Hell yeah. Get Bakura's or Sakura Bakashin's stuff up.
スケジュール確保
Why does it...
基本ですね
I'm gonna do some recreation real quick. I walk into the cafeteria and spot Nakayama Festa talking to Eishin Flash rather conspiratorially.
よ
Hey Flash, have you wisened up about you-know-what? Nakayama, I appreciate the invitation, but I cannot accept your offer. I'm curious, however, why me? I'm sure there are others who would be happy to play poker with you. True, but finding a gambler with ice in their veins like you doesn't happen every day. I want to see what it'll take to shatter that ice when the chips are down.
えっと
Apologies, but taking part in luck-based contests goes against my principles. Meh. Figured. People like you don't make a move unless the odds are in your favor.
Huh.
That's also what holds you back. I bet you freeze up in panic when faced with an all-or-nothing battle, don't you? No, she doesn't. Oh? You sure sound confident. Not that I'd believe you unless you got something to back up your words with. Then again, you're her trainer. You two are birds of a feather. Of course you'd back her up. But, well, I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. Bring it on. Trainer?
熱くなってきた
Sweet. These chocolate coins will serve as our chips. Now do as your worst. Or now do your worst.
Huh.
Tough luck. This round goes to me again. Maybe you'll do better next time, eh, buddy? I've already lost 8 times in a row. My palms are sweating like mad, and Nakayama Fest has full control of the situation. Wait, this has gone on long enough. Why continue this contest? Why? Because your trainer's still raring to go, for one thing. For another, our prides are on the line here. So's yours, for that matter.
行きます
Very well. Then I shall take that pride upon my shoulders and join the battle myself. Now you're talking. Let's see. If anyone can beat her, it's you.
はい
I will not disappoint. Your pride shall survive this day. The game begins with both of them wearing perfectly stoic poker faces. Neither of them relent in their fierce back and forth showdown. Your straight trumps my set of 6s. I lose this round. We're getting nowhere taking turns winning and losing like this. This is about the time I'd like to settle things with the final round. But we've really been in the long haul for this, and I'm getting kind of thirsty. I can get you some drinks.
頼む
You offering? Well, we'll say no to that. I go get some tea from the drink dispenser, and by the time I've returned, they've already started the next hand. Whoops. Nakayama Festa's elbow slips, and I happen to see that she has 4 jacks in her hand.
あ
Saw my hand, did you? I'm shaking when I see how strong her hand is. My eyes dart straight over to Flash.
あかけよう
You know what? I'm going all in. Here it is, big moment for all the marbles. So you're gonna turn tail and run?
やります
No. If you're going to face me head on, then I shall accept your challenge and place my pride on the line. So you're gonna stick to your guns even at the 11th hour, eh? I like the cut of your jib. Come on then. Let's settle the score. They open their hands simultaneously, and Eishin Flash reveals her 4 kings. She's won by the skin of her teeth. I lost it. I ain't mad though. That was a hell of a ride. You're good, real good. We should do this again sometime. Races are great and all, but a little competition at the card table once in a while would be fun too. I would prefer all our clashes to be on the track, but you're right, this was quite the intense battle. Aw, she didn't
今の
get
ペ
the
ース
skill
なら
thing.
現行のスケジュールで問題
Boo.
始めましょう
Ah, yes.
目指す場所は
The beginning of the end of the beginning.
集中します
Oh yeah, I meant to go do
少し
recreation.
ではご一緒に 休息の時
Studia.
ではご一緒に
After training, I returned to my office when... Oye! Get down from that tree. If somebody sees you... Elle, is that bird stalking you again? Okay, Flash? Wait, she's being stalked by a bird?
ええ
Well, I've noticed that bird is often around Elle, and from what I've heard... Wow, it's so weird, right? After all, why would a condor take a liking to little old me? But people will get scared if they see it hanging around, so... Go on, you! Hurry back to the door... I mean, get back to the forest! I've tried to get it to go a million times, but it won't listen to you, I presume.
なるほど
I understand the situation now. I have an idea. Eishin Flash approaches the tree where the bird is perched.
あの
Hear me, nameless bird. This is not your home. There is no hope of food, and those here will try to drive you away. You will find only hardship here.
どうか
We do not wish for you to suffer such a fate. As if moved to the core by Aishin's words, the bird lets out a heart-wrenching cry.
ありがとうございます
I knew you would agree. Now go. Fly to where you'll be truly safe. What? It's flown off to its nest. I'd yelled and yelled, but it wouldn't even budge for me. That was a very convincing speech. Thank you. My parents taught me that all animals have a heart. They said it is better to reason with them than to scold them. Besides,
えっと
I had the feeling it would be easy to convey my thoughts to that bird and that it would listen to what I said. Oh! You sound like you know a lot about how to get your feelings across to others. Flash, you gotta teach me your secrets. I never know when I'll run into my... My feathered admirer again, after all. I love that we know that that's her bird. Sure, I wouldn't mind that, but I'm not sure I can explain how I do it. Why not let her observe you for a day?
お任せください。
Very well. I shall add you to tomorrow's schedule.
おはようございます。
Good morning. Allow me to go over today's agenda with you. You arrive at the track in 5 minutes and 10 seconds. After 20 minutes and 50 seconds of warm-ups, there should be a headwind just as we start running
何
laps.
事も正
Thus, it
確
will
に
be possible to duplicate final straight conditions, in which there will be no shelter from the wind. You've not only planned everything down to the second, but even thought about weather patterns? Talk about being precise!
さあ
That concludes our run. Let's relocate to the gymnasium in 5 minutes and perform pull-ups on the power rack for 23 minutes. Whoa! How are you still so full of energy after all that sprint? Okay. Are you really eating natto? That's an exchange student's worst nightmare.
え
Lunch is fuel for the afternoon's activities. Consuming ample nutrition is a must. No exceptions. El Condor Pasa continues watching Eishin Flash for the rest of the day. Whew. And with the power rack finished, that concludes today's training. I can't believe this is what a day in your life is like. How was it? Everything was so awesome. The way she schedules, her training regimen, her nutrition management, it all leaves me speechless. But I bet Mambo was real impressed by how stoic and perfect you are, which is why he listened to you. Who's Mambo? Yeah, who is Mambo? What even is a Mambo, am I right? It seems El Condor Pasa learned quite a few things today.
素晴らしいコンディションです。
Who could it possibly be? Who knows? Who's to say who this Mambo is?
基本ですね。
Perhaps he's the fifth Mambo. Eishin Flash and I are walking around the academy after training when we happen to spot a suspicious figure stumbling about.
あら
It's a zombie! Wouldn't that be weird? I wonder what's wrong with that person. Perhaps they don't feel well. No, that's not it. Their movements are too erratic for someone who is unwell. The figure sways to and fro, shoulders slumped and arms hanging limp as they walk. In fact, they look like a zombie. What? Trainer, please do not say such nonsensical things. Brains. I think they just said brains. No, they're probably just hungry. At any rate, we should see if they're all right. If they're not well, they may need help.
あの
Are you okay? If you're feeling poorly. Run! One look at the person's terrifying face as they lunge at us, and there's no mistaking it. They really are a zombie. Really? Hold on a minute. I can't wait for the twist. It's gonna be gold chip. How can this be? It's a real zombie. But that's impossible. I admit their unpredictable movements resemble those of a zombie, but I cannot accept that such unscientific, irrational phenomena exist in this world. Eek! Let's see. Run for your life. I won't believe it. Zombies cannot physically exist. Run! Right. What's wrong? My legs won't move. I'm too scared. I'm done for. Save yourself. Take my hand. Okay. Thankfully, the zombie is slow, so I managed to pull Eishin Flash out of there and make a clean getaway. Did we make it out alive? We're safe now. Thank goodness.
申し訳ありません。
Apologies for my earlier behavior and for grabbing your hand like that.
あの
Anyways, thank you for saving me. Had you not been so quick to action, I would not have been able to escape.
ありがとうございます。
From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh, I'd better return to the dorm. It's getting late. I'll walk you back.
感謝いたし
Oh,
ます。
thank you. You have done so much for me as it is. To be honest, I was very frightened early. Phew. Man, it's hard to breathe in these full face masks. But I managed a full 30 minutes in it. I feel so much better now. Nothing makes you appreciate being alive more than a good old zombie routine. I knew it was going to be Goldship. I knew it. After learning the truth, Eishin Flash would glare at Goldship for the next 3 days, with eyes cold enough to freeze the Arctic twice over whenever they crossed paths. Of course she would. That's
スケ
reasonable.
ジュール確認よし。では行きます。
Why wouldn't she be angry with Goldship? One day, I'm out looking for some protein-rich snacks for our team training. However, I can't find anything suitable. Just as I'm about to fall into the pits of despair, a sharp voice cuts through my thoughts.
どうしましたか？
What are you doing? You're in everyone's way. Miss Kashimoto, well, I hesitantly explained the situation to her. So in short, you're looking for cheap, easy to find, and protein-rich snacks that come in small portions. I believe Kanako sticks would be a good choice then. Oh, that sounds perfect. What is a Kanako stick? Kanako candies, they're roasted soy flour sweets, apparently. Roasted soybean flour, most commonly used with dango and Japanese mochi treats, or even as a topping in ice cream. Not exactly sweet or bitter. Interesting. That looks interesting. I like it. I would like to try it. What is golden nectar? Oh, this isn't a video game. I was like, here it is in a wiki. Explains what it is, and then it's like, oh no, this is a recipe for a video game. I don't want to do like that one guy who tried to describe how to make a thing in historical fiction, and when he described the recipe, it was literally straight out of Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, and it's just like, hey man, you can't do that. Since Kanako is simply roasted soy powder, it's rich in protein, and the sticks are a perfect size for grab-and-go snacks. So there you go, it actually explained it right there.
あの
It's a bit of a walk, but there's a small store 3 blocks down and to the right that carries them. They sell economy-sized bags with individually packaged servings, and they're priced very fairly.
え
Just be aware that Kanako tends to dry out the mouth, so make sure to prepare enough drinks for your racers as well. I stand in awe at how quickly Miss Kashimoto was able to find a solution to my problem. Wow, it's amazing how quickly you came up with that.
え
It's a habit of mine. I can't help but remember any stores and locations I come across that stock them. Are you a fan of Kanako sticks? A trace of darkness passes over Miss Kashimoto's usually cool expression at my question. On Umamusume I used to train loved them.
それで
Excuse me, I must be going. She leaves before I can stop her. Her parting expression is so pained that I can't help but remember it long after she's gone. The good news is that the Kanako sticks she recommended are a hit with the team, and I have a new stack to add to their diets.
少し体が重いですね。
Let's see.
休息の時間を
Gotta rest.
おはようございます。
Good morning, trainer.
予定
My
通
rest went as planned. I recuperated the perfect amount of sleep down to the minute.
り。よし。
Thus, I am in peak physical condition. I should be able to complete today's training regimen as scheduled and without issue. In fact, I'm already looking forward to training. It seems Eishin Flash got plenty of rest. Let's see. Ace Chaser. Or Guts. Guts. Let's do Guts.
ストラルンドランク。
Neither one of those.
正直うずうずしています。
Neither of those skills matter to me, honestly. Schwarzes Schwert, Black Sword. Increase velocity and a dash for the lead after running calmly and according to plan up until the final street. All of those would be very good. Let's make sure she is in the correct position when we start, shall we? It's finally time for Eishin Flash's debut. I expected her to be more nervous, but the race begins in 30 minutes, so let's take the time to complete our final checks. Don't seem scared at all. There is no reason to be scared. I have been training methodically with you for this very day, after all. All that remains is to follow through with our plan. Am I wrong? She's right, but there are a lot of racers who are unable to keep their emotions at bay and become overwhelmed in such situations. I'm really impressed. I cannot see why. I'm only doing what is expected. The race is starting in 25 minutes. I'll be off now.
注目の一番人気4番エイシンフラッシュ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
Inspired by like a beer hall maid's setup. I'm not gonna lie, I expected her to have a sword. After all, a rice shower has a knife, so a dagger, even. So.
曇り空の下スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番、9番、1番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ。先頭を行ったのは8番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番、3番手エイシンフラッシュ。内を回って1番、すぐに続いて5番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。8番、先頭に立ちました。続いて9番、そしてその後ろから行くのはエイシンフラッシュ。さらに1番、5番、並んでくる。少し離れて3番、2番、続いている。1馬身離れて7番、その外並んで6番。意気揚々と先頭行きます。8番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然8番、2馬身リード。続きました9番、その後 3,4 馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュ。5番、4番手、そしてその後ろから行くのは1番、さらには2番、1馬身差。3番、1馬身離れて7番、すぐに続いて6番、8番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。じりじり詰めるエイシンフラッシュ。エイシンフラッシュ、ここで抜け出した。エイシンフラッシュ、花を進む。さあこれから2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。エイシンフラッシュ、強すぎる。完全に抜け出したエイシンフラッシュ。先頭はエイシンフラッシュ、これは強い。残り200、食い下がる。
At her debut, right?
エイシンフラッシュ、リードは5馬身。2番手争いは3番、6番。エイシンフラッシュ、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許せなかったぞ。エイシンフラッシュ、見事に完勝。メイクデビューを制します。
Good for her.
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Congratulations on the win. Alright.
ただいま戻りました。
I have returned. Great job.
ええ、
That was a decent start, I believe.
しかし
However, she looks troubled, but just as I'm about to ask her what's wrong. Hey, what'd you think of the racer who just debuted in Kyoto the other day? I think the sky's the limit for her. What about you? It'd be an understatement to say I only have high hopes for her. I gotta say, this year's roster is incredible. The classics are going to be fun to watch. It seems there are many promising new racers this year. I'm unsure that I can contend with them given my current level of preparation. In order to achieve good results in the Classic Triple Crown, I must get a feel for your competition at the Keisai High, right?
はい。
Right. Depending on my results, we may have to adjust my training methods for the Classics. The most important thing for me is completing every race in the Classic Triple Crown. That's everything to me. It's my understanding that she's a long racer. Does she... We're gonna double check. Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, Japan Cup, Arima Kinan, Osaka High. So we're not doing the... Kika Show, that's right. A box addressed to me from Eishin Flash's parents arrives the day after her debut. A wreath? Interwoven in its branches are berries, dried flowers, and on closer inspection, spices. It's a beautifully symmetrical and intricate masterpiece, which means it's incredible that it survived the shipping. Attached to it is a card with a message. Congratulations on debuting, written in perfectly balanced Japanese characters. I received the same wreath. The message affixed to it was different, however. May the joy you felt at your debut continue throughout your racing career. That is the wish mine is imbued with. When I opened the box and smelled the faint aroma of spices, I immediately knew it was made by my mother's hand. This is handmade? Of course it is. I'm surprised that she's surprised. Yes, my mother has always had a fondness for making wreaths. This is just a hobby for her?
Hi.
That is correct. My parents excel at many things. Both are dexterous and quick to learn whatever they turn their hand to. My mother has extraordinary sense for wreath design, as you can see, and my father is knowledgeable in many things outside the realm of confectionery as well. In fact, my mother was the one who designed almost every piece of furniture in our house, and my father was the one who built them. They always shied away from praise, saying it's amateur work, but it is truly gorgeous. I would love to show you someday, actually. You must really respect your parents.
Hi.
I do. I respect and admire them greatly. To me, they are the symbols of what is right. Can you elaborate on what you mean? Both my parents proudly saw through their own chosen paths. For my mother, it was racing, and for my father, it was baking. May you accomplish all you want on the path you choose. That was the message written for me. I wish to live up to their expectations and carry on as they do. However, I lack the ability to do so as I am now. You don't think you have what it takes? I don't. I'm still so inexperienced I can't hold a candle to my parents. Once, when I was a child, I made a wreath under my mother's instruction. However, mine paled in comparison to hers, so I asked her how I could improve. Experience is something you accumulate over time, she told me. If you interlace branches the right way and work hard to do everything correctly, all will come together beautifully in the end. My mother always created a thorough plan for her races, just as she did for her wreaths, and carried it through to perfection. I still lack the finesse and experience she has. My schedule is designed to alleviate these deficiencies of mine. I will see this timetable through to the end and become a better, more proper version of myself. Then I can return to Germany with pride and show my parents who I have become. It seems her profound admiration for her parents, it was what caused her to be fixated on doing things the right way. As she calmly talks about her grand plan, I can't help but feel moved, realizing it all stemmed from her simple wish of wanting to make her parents proud. Let's make this happen.
Hi.
Let's. If I may ask, where is your wreath now?
Yes.
Good. All looks well. I placed it next to your door. That space is in shade year-round, so there's no danger of the wreath losing color. Thank you. Think nothing of it. By the way, could we discuss my training schedule? Specifically, I would like to increase my training load leading up to the Japanese Derby. Why is that? Learning how much my parents expect of me has renewed my determination to improve further. I previously said that I didn't want to set victory as my goal. However, I wish for my mother to see me win the Derby. Now that I think about it, she did mention how passionate she was about the Derby when we first talked about her 3-year schedule. Why is the Derby so special to you? I suppose it's because when I was young, my mother showed me the German Derby. The race left a strong impression on me, but then my mother told me something. She said that some races overseas, like the Japanese Derby, are amazing too, and how they are a true spectacle every single year. So I asked her if I would be amazing if I ran in the Japanese Derby. She answered with the largest smile that day, saying, "You would be super, toll in Klasse, Flash." Super. All of those words translate to amazing, but I had never heard my mother use them in succession with such excitement before. Winning the Derby would surely make her happy. That being the case, it would only be right to win it. Making her happy is your dream, huh? I'm unsure if dream is the correct word. The visions we see while in deep sleep are also dreams, thus the word itself is vague and intangible. To me, bringing my mother joy is not a dream, but a reality that I must make happen. That's why I want to go over my training schedule again to ensure I'll be able to win the Derby. I'm with you all the way. Thank you. Now concerning when I should start. I've learned a lot today about how important Eishin Flash's parents are to her, and what it means for her to do things the right way. Alright, real quick. Are there any? Alright, so that's the first one. It shows up. I'm not gonna run all these, I'm just marking the ones that exist. Alright, so
素晴らしいコンディションです。
that's a lot.
計画通り進んでいくだけ。
12 turns left. That's a lot of turns.
では行きます。トレーナーさん、
Apologies for bothering you, trainer, but have you seen any ladybugs around? Ladybugs?
はい。
Yes, 7 spotted ladybugs to be precise. The ones that should be in the field at the moment have gone missing. As one entrusted with their management, I am investigating their whereabouts. You're managing ladybugs? Yes, but it's more of a personal hobby.
お願いします。
Any information would be most appreciated as I have no leads at the moment. I'll help. Are you sure? After splitting up and asking around the school, we get some useful information. We immediately head out to find the ladybugs, but... Jeez! Sit still already! How are you so tiny yet so fast? Listen up, ladybugs! You'd better stay in the magic circle if you know what's good for
ダ
you.
メです。
You there! Unhand those poor creatures. Who are you?
あの、
We are members of the Ladybug Management Association. Return the ladybugs you abducted. We? No, I need them for my magic to work right this time.
何よ。
With these 7 spotted ladybugs and a 7-pointed magic circle, I just know it's gonna work. I understand the urge to rely upon ladybugs.
そうね。
I did the very same when my father taught me that they were symbols of luck. I used to beg for ladybug-shaped cakes and polish the ladybug charms affixed to my Schulranzen, my school bag. But in the end, I realized that they were merely a symbol. My father taught me that while ladybugs can provide a morale boost, only I can control my own life. If there is something I want to achieve, I must do so with my own efforts. On that note, let me ask you something. Can you truly feel joy towards an achievement that isn't yours? Okay, fine. I'll give them back if you want them so bad. I'll make the magic work all by myself.
よし。
All's well that ends well. Congrats on straightening that out.
はい。
The situation was resolved 5 minutes, 53 seconds earlier than anticipated. Your assistance proved invaluable. By the way,
トレーナーさん。
would you be interested in joining the Ladybug Management Association? Your willingness to drop everything and take action for the sake of ladybugs is an admirable trait.
お願いします。
Having someone like you among our ranks would be of great help. Of course, I'll ensure none of our ladybug activities affect my training. I don't know if I have the energy.
なるほど。
I understand. Taking on another job in addition to your current duties as a trainer would certainly be tiring. We can begin with building up your educational background on ladybugs then. Aller Anfang ist schwer. All beginnings are difficult. However, once you start, a whole new world will become yours. After we've built up your knowledge of them, we will begin training you to run at 30 kilometers per hour, the same speed that ladybugs can fly. 30 kilometers per hour?
はい。
Have no fear. Ladybugs tend to favor a specific locale, so their migration paths are rather short. I can't bring myself to stop her with how excited she looks while rattling off ladybug facts, so I end up listening to her lectures on a regular basis. Hey! But here's the thing though, right? I'm a human, so I cannot physically run 30 kilometers an hour. It doesn't work. My legs don't do that. It'd be cool if they did. I'd be real happy about it, but
集中します。
they don't.
あなたとなら。では行きます。
Alright, Flash! I'm not gonna make it.
頼むぜ。
Please, take this little one to safety.
と
By little one I take it you mean the cell phone?
お願いします。
There's no time to explain. Don't let anyone take her, and I mean anyone. I'll melt if you do. It seems rather unlikely that you would, but you certainly seem to be in a desperate situation. I am unsure what is happening here, but I cannot possibly turn away a friend in need. Hey, what you doing with that phone? I've been looking all over for it.
と
Golshi entrusted me with its safety, you see. And I cannot let you have it. What? Hey, wait! Perhaps I can conceal myself here. Oh, there you are. I should be able to shake her off by blending in with this crowd. Hey, come back! Jeez. What's up with all these people? This is the worst. Who even steals someone's phone? What? This phone belongs to you, Jordan? For real? You seriously bolted off with it without knowing the deets?
申し訳あり
I
ません
sincerely apologize. I believe I was caught up in another one of Golshi's schemes. It's whatevs. But you know, those were some real smooth moves back there. Are you referring to my running? Now that I think about
な
it,
るほど
the way I concealed myself and wove through crowds, those skills could be applicable to race positioning. Inspiration strikes Eishin Flash, and she starts honing those skills the very next day. Hell yeah. That was a lot of improvement for stealing someone's phone.
休息の時間を作る必要がありそうです
Which is what she did, accidentally. I guess she cooperated with the theft of someone's phone. One day, a small mountain of fan letters arrives for Eishin Flash. Are all of these for me? Ich bin so glücklich. I mean, I feel so very happy. How I wish I could show this to my parents. I must reply to each and every one. Each and every one?
ええ
Yes. Worry not. I will maintain my schedule perfectly, even as I pour my heart into my responses. Whoa! Flash, you ate really fast today.
ええ
Yes. I must use my time efficiently so I can... Oh yeah! You said you were going to reply to your fan mail. I remember now. I've been rooting for you since your debut. Wow! This fan has spectated all of my races thus far. I'm so touched. I must do my utmost to continue being a runner worthy of their support. Although, simply voicing my thoughts will not do. I must properly convey my gratitude in my written response.
あの
Now, Falcon, I'd like you to try using this formula to solve the problem. I'll give you 15 minutes. In the meantime, please excuse me, I have some reading to do. But we're in the middle of a study session. This letter is in German. Perhaps it was written by a German who's living in Japan, just like me. Your running brings pride to our country. What an honor.
すごいです
So what I mean is, I'm amazed, Flash. You actually replied to all your letters in a week. Actually, more arrived this morning. Huh? More? Trainer, I fear to ask you this, but could it be the box you're carrying is full of... No way! Are those all fan letters? Indeed they are. I didn't realize that my racing had caught the attention of so many people. This is so cool! I'm so proud of you! Are you going to reply to all of these too?
はい
Naturally, it is my duty to respond to their enthusiasm in kind. Each of the fan letters I received the other day was filled with the writer's warmth and
よ
encouragement.
し
I wish with all my heart to convey just how equally grateful I am to them.
尊敬しちゃいます
Oh, you really are something else. I could learn a thing or two from you as an Uma doll. I guess that's an idol? But
もちろん
Uma-ed?
準備はす
Umified? Umalated? Let's see. Get blazing pride.
絶好調というのでしょうか
Right.
あなたの指導
So
の
she's good in medium too. Gotta do this one.
集中します
Get all my team trained up. One day after my training session with Eishin Flash. Hmm? What's up?
いえ
It's nothing. The session just ended earlier than I expected. It should be possible for me to finish all my laps so quickly. Could it be we miscounted? But when I check the numbers, all my laps are accounted for, which can only mean one thing. You must have gotten faster.
なるほど。
Well, what a happy miscalculation. This never happened when I was training by
ありが
myself.
とうございます。
Thank you. I could not have accomplished this without your help. Of course, now let's keep it up. We must set to work revising my training schedule
お
straight
願
away.
いします。
I would appreciate any and all advice you would give me. Looks like my coaching is paying off. Hell yeah.
素晴ら
Let
しい
me
コンディション
double
です。
check here.
あとは計画通り進んでいくだけ。
Let's train this time. And then we'll race next turn. Let's see. Straight away depth. Use the energy, but I also want the speed. Hell yeah! 3 hints for it? I'll take it. Phew.
予定通りです。
With that, race preparations are completed. Everything has gone as intended. I should be able to achieve good results at this race. The only thing I did not account for is the rate of my pulse. No matter my efforts to slow it, my heart always starts pounding when a race draws near. It's enough to make me physically shake. Channel those nerves into your race. Oh, yes, perhaps that truly is the only way to calm
誤
this
差
feeling.
なく勝利。
Now,
してみ
to seize victory.
注目の1番人気3番エイシンフラッシ
アーフケーツ。
ュ晴れ渡る空
I'm
の
sure she'll handle this with no problems.
スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番、6番、15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ、2番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出るのは2番、6番並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭をかけます2番、続いて6番激しい先頭争い。少し
I
離
love
れ
that we're
て
doing so many
15番
late
2
searches
馬身
lately.
3馬身開いて7番その後ろから1番その後ろ5番その外並んで10番そのうち並んで8番5馬身差エイシンフラッシュ1馬身離れて9番1馬身差4番12番並んでくる。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭2番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました6番1馬身差15番外で1番そしてその外を回って8番少し離れて7番少し後ろから10番内5番2馬身3馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュ。それを見るように12番少し後ろから4番内には9番1馬身離れてアドマイヤベガ1馬身差14番後方2番手に11番16番最高峰だ2番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
栄光まで400。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
勝利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし。
Love it. That's so good.
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは2番
It would be incredible if she still had, if she actually had a sword on the track.
ここで抜け出した追いすがる2番強い先頭は依然エイシンフラッシュ。強さを見せつけてエイシンフラッシュ。
Military history in this world has to be wild, right?
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Or am I wrong?
予定通りです。
I have claimed first place. I have my perfect timetable and hours of dedicated training to think for this success. Flawless plans naturally bring upon success. I'm glad I believed in this idea and devoted myself to it. Obviously that one.
ええ。
Indeed. What was that one? Sorry. Let's set our sights even higher. Indeed. We cannot rest on our laurels just yet. This victory is but a checkpoint en route to an even greater goal. I intend to work even harder from now on to maintain my winning streak. Well, that didn't work very well. But I expected to have to rest this turn anyway. Original flavor. What is... No, we're gonna train this turn and then we'll race next turn. Let's see. What do we want? Let's go speed. Yeah, let's go speed. Are there normal horses? If not, then yeah, wars would be fought way different. There are not normal horses. There's other livestock, but there are no horses in this world. So all of the... everything that would be cavalry would instead be horse girls running around. At which point, like, a lot of the strategies involved change a lot because one of the major things with normal horses is their mass. No horse boys. There are none. It's not entirely clear where Umamusume come from. Like, the assumption is that you need a sperm donating human to create more Umamusume. But rip Genghis Khan and the Mongols, and a lot of European strategy too. However, the Persians would still be fine because their cavalry were largely horse archers, and they'd be fine. It wouldn't be an issue for them, right? Like, you could still... It would be a little harder to run around and shoot a bow while you're running, but it wouldn't be as much harder as it would be to do the clash thing. Although I guess it'd be easier to avoid spears, maybe? I don't know. It would be interesting, let's say. Every part of it is an experience. How do we know that there are no horses? Because it's officially stated in information from the creators of the world. We've been explicitly told that by the creatives of the Umamusume IP. Maybe it's like a recessive trait you have to trace through the egg donor. Maybe. It's one of those things where you have to have it's only on X chromosomes, the genetics for Uma power. Because they do just show up sometimes, from what I understand. Like, do they also have like real person names? Nope. They only have the names we see them having. Those are their names. Their legal names. It isn't impossible for there to be transmasculine Umamusume, theoretically speaking, but we've never seen evidence of one, because they wouldn't put evidence of one in official stuff, obviously. And we don't know how, like, HRT and stuff would work on them. Those are all sprint things, so I shouldn't even bother with that.
では行きます。
Killer tunes.
少し
Increase positioning ability when positioned toward the front mid race. Not bad. 168. I need.
休息の時間を作る必要があり。
Let's go take this race. I shouldn't have taken the other one. Because now I'm about to do 3 in a row. But it's fine.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Oh wait, no, I trained last turn.
17番エイシンフラッシュ。
実力は完全に
So this will be fine.
アーフケーツ。
誰をも魅了。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは7番、3番、1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ、7番快調に飛ばしていきます。7番先頭に立ちました。続いて3番激しい先頭争い。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭を行ったのは7番差がなく3番、3番、7番2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
花を奪っていたのは7番。続きました3番早くも激しい競り合い。そして1番少し後ろから9番、さらに8番後から2番、その外並んで11番、そして14番、さらに内から12番。すぐに続いてキングヘイロー1馬身離れて
Pretty far back.
さ
I don't
らに
like
外
that.
ウイニングチケット
They should be
向
okay.
こう正面に入って先頭は7番。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として7番1馬身離れて3番、3番手に8番、4番手に1番、9番、5番手、その外並んで11番、あとは2番、そしてその後ろから行くのは14番キングヘイロー。並んでくる
I like the idea of them having
成田大
no
使
person
外を
names.
回ってエイシンフラッシュ
Like,
内の
mainly, I think it's funny to like to think of them as being like
それを見るように12番、その外並んで
secret identities,
間もなく第4コーナー
superheroes.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたエイシンフラッシュ。前を狙っているぞ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
今こそ成就の時。
Hell yeah.
エイシン
Come on. And she's dueling? That's good.
足色は衰えない成田大使。
Come on.
飛び下がるエイシンフラッシュ。リードは1馬身。
Excellent.
エイシンフラッシュ。
Exactly what I want.
1着でゴールイン。
This is exactly
あ
what I
なた
wanted.
と立てたスケジュールに古いはあり
Channeling
ま
my
せん
inner
でした。
Ultron. All right. Unity Cup. I
時
hope
間をか
we
け
do
あ
well.
なた
Wait.
計画に
Yeah. Now.
ストラルンプラ
All right. Let's see. All right.
皆さん
I don't know why the other one was too hard, but again, we're not trusting
こ
the
こは負けられない。
autocomplete feature. Burn me once,
いよいよ最
and you'll never burn me again.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番ライスシャワー、9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ、8番快調に飛ばしていきます。
Doing
さ
great.
あ花に立ったのは8番。このままリードすることができ
Pace
るか。
chasers
第1コーナー
in
は
place.
第2コーナー。 先頭は8番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番外を通りまして、11番ライスシャワー、4番手さらに待ちかねタンホイザ、1馬審査10番エイシンフラッシュ、ここにいた1馬審査5番1馬身離れて1番、さらには7番後方2番手に3番外から行く12番エイシンフラッシュ、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は8番、続きました11番3番手に待ちかねタンホイザ、それを見るように9番10番追走、少し離れてライスシャワー、あとは5番少し離れてエイシンフラッシュ、それを見るように7番内から1番12番続いている3番現在しんがりだ、意気揚々と先頭行きます。8番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ、先頭は相変わらず8番、続いて11番外を回ります。待ちかねタンホイザ、
An unknown or unspoken danger of having long hair is
その
that
後からライスシャワー4馬身
it
離れて
sheds
12番エイシンフラッシュ、
and fro- that is a good name.
さらに5番
When it sheds, it'll
さらには7番
sometimes get caught in the air and then float and land on your skin and tickle you. And you'll think that something's crawling on you, but it's not. It's hair. So you did it to yourself, and you don't know until it's too late.
1馬身離れて5番、そして1番、そしてその後方には3番7番最後方だ11番、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
各馬娘一段となって団子
Get
状
that?
態の
Doing
大
your
混
hair,
戦。
you know that
前
one?
に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそう
It
です。
never happened to me when I was presenting masks. Then again, my hair was very short then, because that's what Rachel wanted.
さらに11番少し後ろから10番残り1000メートルを通過、7番すごい吉田
You accidentally saying my first wife's actual
少
first
し
name
後ろから
on
エイシン
stream.
フラッシュ、
First
そ
time
の
ever.
外並んで7番
It's fine.
内には待ちかねタンホイザ、少し離れて12番内で9番
Fortunately, she has a very
外を通り
fucking
まして5番
common
あとは
name.
ライスシャワー、そのうち並んで
But yeah, that's what my first wife wanted, was my hair to be
7番
short.
4馬身リード、間もなく
So she got it because
外
I
から来るか。最後の局面です。
wasn't allowed to have a sense of self.
ここ
So
から先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ
you know, super long hair, but it's longer than many guys.
最終コーナー
It's good to be able to do that, like to have final say. Are we not gonna win? Is that? How is this? How is that happening? She had the best of everything. Alright, whatever. Have I tamed my brat horse girl? I did. Actually, she wasn't the brat, she was the dom. Air groove. And this one is a German, so I don't know that she's exactly a brat.
おめでとうございます。
Frohes Neues Jahr. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Does she work at Domino's? She should. Please accept this gift. Puzzled, I open the box she hands me, only to be even more confused. Sorry, what is this pink ball with eyes?
はい。
It's a Glückschwein, a convection in the shape of a pig. It means pig of good fortune. Think of it as a gift to celebrate the coming year. To say this year is the most important year of my life is no exaggeration.
必ず
To walk the proper path to success, I must enter and win the classic Triple Crown races, Satsuki Sho, Japanese Derby, and Kikkasho.
それで
My desire to complete this difficult journey and break through the other side has been channeled into this Glückschwein. I hear good girls work at Subway. I did work at Subway. That's true. Arani, you must take us all to Domino's Pace Days. Listen. I would love to. That would be phenomenal. Phenomenal, if you will. And I am a good girl. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. My desire to complete. Oh, I already said that. Thank you. It is made of marzipan, so you can eat it once you are finished displaying it. Did you make this flash?
ええ
Of course. I referenced illustrations to sculpt it. Actually, that was what I did for the beta version before this one. Allow me to amend my statement. Falcon also contributed to the creation of this pig. Oh, she did?
はい
Indeed. For my first version, I collated photographs to create a 360-degree view of a pig to ensure the most realistic results.
えっと
Oh, congrats on your 3-stream streak. But Falcon said that a hyper-realistic marzipan pig would be terrifying, and advised me to use a cuter design. She's correct. She's correct. Coming in and handing me a realistic-looking marzipan pig would be... I would... like, that's a threat, right? That's a threat? She's making a threat. They're supposed to be cute. They're not supposed to be a nightmare. However, I have almost no experience with creating stylized designs. I tried my best, but I don't think it turned out well at all. Or all that well. I'd hope the cake looks real. I guess. Pig or cake? Is it cake? You want me to cut this pig to see if it's cake? We're a request for help. Exactly. This pig looks like it's breathing. You want me to cut it to see if it's a cake? Yeah. I'm not going to describe the potential results. Imagine them on your own. It's bad if you're wrong. And if it is a cake that breathes, good job. Way to go. That's incredible. I can't even imagine someone being able to make that. I knew it was a pig right away. Really? That's a relief. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give Eishin Flash in return. Just as I'm trying to think of what I should do to thank her. Licking the pig cake is the best way to tell. I guess! It's better than using a knife. So yeah, let's go with that. This is merely a token of my feelings, so there's no need to give me anything in return. But if I had to ask for something, I'd like to know if Japan has any New Year's customs similar to Glücksschwein, so I can partake in them for a successful year. Pretty much all New Year's traditions are meant to bring good luck in the coming year, but the most relevant one right now would be... eating New Year's food for health. I tell her how different New Year's dishes have different meanings, and that people eat them for good health over the next
ト
year.
レーナーさん
I had heard of New Year's dishes, but I didn't know that about them. Please tell me more. What are the rules on those cake shows? Like, I know there's some that you have to go find if there's a cake, and like, they hide a cake object in a room full of other normal stuff, and then you have to go in and find it. Like, are you allowed to just go grab stuff and squish it? What will I get you at Domino's? I don't know. Crispy thin crust with pepperoni and whipped cream topping. They put the whipped cream on after it comes out of the oven, so don't worry about it. It's not super hot. I proudly present our signature New Year's spread. Wow, there's so many small dishes packed together. What a cute arrangement. Beautiful, I should say. Her eyes are alight with fascination as she looks at the food. The dishes seem to strike a chord with her, and she happily listens to the server explain each one in detail. I love the one where the cake was a chair and someone sat in it. That's a very specific
正
fandom.
確に寸分の狂いもなくストラル
So who are you watching in today's race? Do you even have to ask? Considering the current lineup, it's obviously Eishin Flash. Yeah, true. She's the only logical choice, huh? It's the day of the Keisei High, and the amount of attention Eishin Flash is getting is rather high compared to the competition. But then did someone lick it? That's a different additional fandom. The audience seems to be favoring me not for my skill, but by default. That doesn't change the fact that they expect great things from you.
はい
That is true, and for that I want to meet their expectations. In fact, I should naturally be able to do so just being myself. This race is no more than a checkpoint along my path. I cannot afford to stumble here. Run like you normally do and you'll be fine.
よし
Yes, that's right. I will do what must be done. After this will be the first classic Triple Crown race, the Satsuki Show.
注目の一番人気2番エイシンフラッ
Alright,
シュ
off we go. I had an internet friend who sat on cakes for money for a little while, and I should probably still know them, but I don't see their cake sitting content or haven't said it anymore as much as I used to for some reason.
みんな集中してましたね。
Probably filled up
勝
my
利が期待できそうです。
feed with other stuff
9
instead.
番、3番、5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ9番快調に飛ば
I
してい
sat
ま
in
す。
it without knowing it was the chair
先頭
until
は
after they
9 番
sat down.
単身で飛
The
ば
look
して
on
い
their
ます。
faces
先
was
頭から大
priceless.
きく離されて
I bet.
2番手は5番第1コーナーは
Expecting a chair to support your weight and then it collapses into a cake under your butt would be
2番手の位置で先
an
頭を行う
experience.
のは5番、そしてその外から行ったのは7番1馬身差3番少し後ろからエイシンフラッシュ1馬身離れて4番その外並んで6番少し後ろから8番内で1番それを見るように13番すぐに続いて10番外14番後方2番手に11番そして最後方12番9番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
9番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
2コーナー回って向こう正面先頭は相変わらず9番続きました7番エイシンフラッシュ3番手内には4番13番追走内5番それを見るように8番そのうち並んで10番さらに内から3番少し離れて11番内をついて14番少し離れて1
This
番
happened.
外を回って
Wait,
6
your
番
friend who said on
12
case.
番
I did,
最
yes.
後方からのレースになりました
They
先頭をキープこれは面白い
Took videos and photographs of themselves doing so.
これは大胆な作戦。
Didn't collapse, the cushion was big. That would still be bad. It's happened enough to me with normal chairs, so no, thank you. I get it. It would be... I have also had chairs break under me because I've worked for the government and they have shitty chairs sometimes. Like, even just having the cushion be cake would be bad. Like, that's not a good outcome.
目的を
I knew she was gonna win.
いい走りができました。
I wasn't even worried about it. This time, because it's not the Unity Cup, so I guess, you know, don't have to worry about it if it's not the Unity Cup. Eishin Flash makes her mark at the Keisei High. After the race, we hold a quick press meeting. Let me start by congratulating you on a race well run. Could you tell us how you feel about the race? This was good preparation for my next race, and though there are still aspects I need to improve upon, I have no concerns about it. That's wonderful to hear. If I may ask, what exactly is the next race you have in mind? The Satsuki Show, of course. It will mark the beginning of my classic Triple Crown quest. Oh, I thought that might be it. You'll be facing some stiff competition this year, though. You looked great out there today, and I wish you the best of luck, but I'm not the main focus, correct? I'm sure you were aware, but there are a lot of big-name racers who have their eyes on the Triple Crown. I am aware, yes. What would you say your odds of winning are right now? The path to victory is looking rather difficult this time around.
いえ、
There are no odds. What?
ええ、
I acknowledge the challenges that lie in my path, and I have prepared accordingly for them. Therefore, odds are a non-factor. I must simply do what must be done,
それで
and the results will follow. That is all. Eishin Flash doesn't so much as flinch as she makes her declaration. No other reporter dares ask her a similar question. The press conference ended 15 minutes earlier than scheduled. Perhaps I should have adopted a warmer demeanor. It was very cool how resolute you were. I'm glad you thought so. This press conference made something very clear. Though I have garnered a certain level of respect, the general consensus is that I am not good enough to compete for the Triple Crown. Still more comfy than the chairs at the Moody Concert Hall in Austin? I bet. You'll just have to prove them wrong at the Satsuki Show.
はい、
Yes, I feel the same. It won't be long until then. Not only will it be on the same track as today, it's even the same length. I've already committed the run to memory.
行きましょう。
This will be no problem. Let's proceed as planned. Here's the thing, though. You still have to account for the other racers being present, because that changes a lot. I want to see Baby Metal when they come to Austin. The concert was great, the chairs were the worst. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that you had the chairs ruining the experience for you. Eishin Flash, Tosin Jordan, and I have come to a karaoke booth to practice dancing. I take a half step back with my left leg here, hold 6 counts, then switch legs. Next, I twist my torso, turn 270 degrees, and strike a
マ
pose.
ジない。
Oh my gosh, Flash. You gotta take a chill pill. You're like way overthinking this. The goal for today is to get Eishin Flash to loosen up her dance moves. Tosin Jordan is here to help. Okay, so When it comes to dancing, the most important thing is to go with the flow and feel the vibes. The flow and vibes, you say? I don't doubt your words, but I'm not sure I comprehend. Don't sweat it. Just move your body to the music and you'll eventually find your groove. Is that how it works? Very well. First I'll have to choose a song. Let's have a demonstration first. A demonstration? Oh, you mean me. Well, my dancing is nothing to write home about, but... Sure, why not? Let me show you some moves. Another race at hand. A chance to claim my true glory. Take aim for victory and let's challenge. I make my mad dash towards the goal. What is this one from? I think that's Make Debut. Strange. I can tell she is singing with her whole heart just by watching. But more importantly, I can tell she is genuinely enjoying herself. It makes me want to join in. What's holding you back? Go ahead.
Hi.
You're right. I don't know if I'll be any good at it, but I'll attempt to go with this flow. Who cares if it's good or not? All that matters is you have fun. I wing my dances all the time. Go on, make the track your own as you traverse that winding road. That's the spirit. Now relax and roll with it. Eishin Flash eventually begins to relax and manages to overcome the issues she was having with dancing. Good. She needs to. Good morning. What a beautiful morning it is. The air is so invigorating as well. Since I had the day off, I decided to research how to create the perfect bedtime routine.
Yes.
At night, I did some light aerobic exercise and full body stretches, had some hot milk, and retired at an ideal time. The result was a perfect night's sleep. I had a wonderful day off. Thank you for the break. Energy recovered by 70. That was so good. 2,000 fans. 5,400. Let's see. I won't do any extra races here. I don't think. Although, hold on. That one. Yeah. Let's do guts. Because they made guts way more important. Let's go ahead and do this race.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番エイシンフラッシュ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じて。
アフキッズ。
抜けるような青空の下。スタート。各馬娘 揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
14,
先行争いはアイネス風神、アグネスタキオ、11番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、エイシンフラッシュ、アイネス風神、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭はアイネス風神、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番、その外並んでアグネスタキオ、4番手1番、外から外から11
moving up early for a late surger, and I don't know if it's just that she's way too fast for everybody or what.
キングヘイロー、少し後ろから2番、そしてその外を回って13番、さらには7番、外を回って10番、外で成田大臣、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭アイネス風神、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて5番、3番手アグネスタキオン、その後ろ2番、そしてそのうち1番、7番、並んできたエイシンフラッシュ、ここにいます。差がなくキングヘイロー、さらにその外からは成田大臣、そのうち並んでウイニングチケット11番、並んできた。そして外目を突き出しては10番、4番、並んでくる。それを見るように14番、第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ、内から先頭を飾るのはアイネス風神。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはアグネスタキオン、エイシンフラッシュ。
Hell yeah. This is why it's important that she's not too far up when she gets into the end. She's got to be in the right position to trigger her skills because they all rely on her being in the right position. Otherwise, she doesn't. And then her maximum speed is capped. Because those skills naturally push her past her, the flat speed on her character sheet? I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it, baby. But that's a weird thing to say. I could have sworn I heard someone call my name. It must have been my imagination. But the bigger issue at stake here is that I've gone off schedule. And this must be the Three Goddesses statue. No matter what country I'm in, it always looks beautiful. Oh, the Three Goddesses are followed worldwide? Okay. That's interesting and good to know. Damn, look at those stats increases. Wait, what was that just now? What is this heat? It feels like something incredible is welling up from deep within me. I can't put it into words. But this sensation is neglect. No, it's not bad at all. In fact, it's rather pleasant. Sturm and Drang. Storm and Drang. Lightning and thunder, right? We don't have a very slightly steal endurance from runners ahead and positioned. Oh, that's pretty good. Steal endurance from them? I love vampire skills. Give me a vampire skill and I'm gonna take it. Like, that's just... It's bait. I've been entrapped. It's entrapment. The first of the classic Triple Crown races, the Satsuki Show, is finally here, and the air at the Nakayama racecourse is electric. Anyway, that's basically how I think things will go. I mean, what else could happen, really? I don't know. Eishin Flash has really polished up her game lately. You've got her down in a really low placement. She's got a strong following, so what gives? I get where you're coming from. She seems pretty strong. She's making a name for herself, but come on. This is the classic Triple Crown. So this is the classic Triple Crown. This is the Satsuki Show. The crowd is deafening. Even the air itself feels different from the previous races I've run. The pressure coming from the other racers is incredible. But the track is still the same.
Hi.
Precisely. I know the Nakayama racecourse well thanks to my participation in the Keisei High.
Yes.
This is the race where only the fastest shall prevail. I've already determined the optimal time to unleash my top speed. All that's left is to execute my strategy as usual. I shall see you in 30 minutes. I believe her.
18番エイシンフラッシュ
And it looks like she'll be fine. But we'll see.
Auf geht's.
最も速い馬
This is one of the big
スタート
ones.
です各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは日本のブルボン、星雲スカイ、4番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ、日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのは日本のブルボン。続きました星雲スカイ、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのは日本のブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは星雲スカイ、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスタキオン、少し後ろから TM オペラ王、そしてその後方には4番エイシンフラッシュ、ここにいた成田ブライアン、内から行く内の方から2番、外には8番、外から14番、そのうち並んで3番、それを見るように11番、15番、追走、少し後ろからゴールドシティ、2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は日本のブルボン、星雲スカイ、並びかけてきた、少し離れて TM オペラ王、4番手アグネスタキオン、内の方から4番、 その後ろからエイシンフラッシュ、そして2番その外並んで成田ブライアン、1馬審査15番少し離れて8番、それを見るように14番、そのうち並んで12番少し後ろから3番11番並びかけてきた、それを見るように成田大使、第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。
There we go.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初にかける
That's what I wanna see.
エイシンフレッシュ。
That's perfect.
今こそジョージの時。
Just waiting. Just waiting and watching. I trust her to make her move. Nailed it.
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
She won the Satsuki show. Crown 1 obtained.
ただいま戻りました。
Trainer, I have returned. Great job.
ええ、
Thank you. I was able to run largely within my predicted parameters. I would like to maintain this momentum and prepare for my next race, the Japanese Derby.
はい。
Yes. Only 1 month remains until the Japanese Derby. I must continue training according to schedule. You would be super tall in class, Flash. On our way home, Eishin Flash searches up the term Derby rankings on her phone. What are you doing?
はい。
Searching posts on You Matter? It's a good way to track the general consensus on racers, as the public posts things in real time. Oh, I see. Umater. I get what it is. I was like, what the hell is that supposed to be? And it's like, got it. Alright. It's a social media website. Like similar to Umastagram, but different. Umamusume dominate the culture on this planet, is what I'm learning here. They are the center, because everything is named after them. I'm curious to see if public opinion of me has changed after the Satsuki show. There, the search is complete. The number of hits is staggering. Take your broken dreams and turn them into victory. You'll beat your rival next time. Nearly all seem to be support messages for other Umamusume. What if I enter Derby and Eishin Flash instead?
なるほど。
There are 3,190 hits. However, most seem to be general evaluations that don't reference me directly. Horse racing is the center of everything where I am, so you get it? Ah. It's just, it makes sense for that to be true regionally, right? But it's weird that like all of the major social media websites are named for Umas. It seems everyone has a special attachment to the Derby because of its importance to those involved. It's a special race for you too. Not just to me, to everyone. Everyone being judged right now has their own special reason for running the Derby. Maybe they are for Umas? That may be the case. Although, even if that's so, if they're a large enough subculture or whatever, I guess, yeah, subculture, like minority group, to have their own social media networks, that still is pretty incredible. Like, the queer community is like 10 to 15% of the overall community or population, and they don't have, like, we don't have our own social media networks. Like, so it's just, it's still impressive, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The way things are at present. Eishin Flash's voice trails off as she settles quietly with her thoughts.
あの、
And thus I have drafted a training schedule intended to enhance my capabilities across the board. I know, right? But we don't. What tends to happen, like, part of the problem is we don't have the capital to make it work. We also don't have the backing of tech companies that are willing to host the software on the back end that is required to do that. And finally, we have to worry about censoring from internet service providers and places like Google Play and the Apple Store when anti-queer activists decide to start up lawsuits and accusations of abuse and other similar things against us. The day after the Satsuki show, Eishin Flash hands me an updated schedule. The best way to describe it is downright terrifying. You want to do a scrimmage every week?
Hi.
Yes, each one should have 18 participants running in a 2,400 meter race to mimic actual race conditions as closely as possible. I compiled a list of prospective runners, all of whom have competed at the G1 level. With your permission, I will contact them myself. Your body won't hold up. Even if they're just scrimmages, a race is a race. She'll run herself ragged if she participates in so many on top of her usual training regimen. But I don't stand out from the crowd at the moment, so I must improve my odds. Community does have stuff like Grindr. Yes. We have very specifically targeted apps for very specific purposes. That is true. But we're not even the only ones using them, honestly. There's overlap. There's market beyond just us using those, unfortunately. I think you mean Umander. Obtaining as much experience as possible is the only way I can achieve perfect results at the Derby in such a short amount of time. Experience? Yes. While I cannot improve my own abilities rapidly, I can quickly gain lots of experience. And to do that, I must run in as many scrimmages as possible. That is the only path to victory. Eishin Flash's argument makes sense to a certain point, but it's utterly impractical.
Hi.
Yes, I want you to train me to the point that the schedule becomes realistically achievable. I am aware of my own limitations. I cannot realize these dreams on my own. That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. Now more than ever is the time to live up to my title as trainer. Can we put this issue on hold for the moment? How long is this moment? As I stated before, the Derby is fast approaching. Give me 2 days. Very well. Or what of a group like the King community? I mean, I don't know, like that's a big discussion right there. Very well. Because like that still isn't like there isn't like a there are social media sites for them, right? But also like they're not strictly like there's overlap, but they are not the queer community, right? It's another one of those things where it's like you start expanding outside of us, and there are places where we have some marginal space within, but there's nothing that's for us. You're saying as a different example? Oh, yeah. Okay. Like, yeah, I mean, the problem with them is that their social media network is not good. I shall confer with you again in 2 days. What she needs is experience, then. Our next goal is the Japanese Derby, but something comes up that we have to take care of first. Yeah, I gotta talk her out of destroying her body via racing every week. I shall confer with you again in 2 days. Thus Erlebnis. The Uma one might just all be carrots. Could be. It's the day after I made that promise with Eishin Flash. Now in order to help her get the experience she's after, I'm having a meeting with Tracen Academy's Student Council President and Triple Crown Champion, Simboli Rudolph. I beg your pardon, but could you please repeat that? Are you truly asking me, the Emperor Symboli Rudolph, for a favor? I'd like you to run against Eishin Flash. So my ears did not deceive me. This is rather unusual, I might add. A fair share of Umamusume may have expressed a desire to run with me, but never before has a trainer demanded I run against their trainee. Very few can handle the pressure of racing against someone of your prestige. And you believe your racer to be one of those few? She needs your experience. Do I reckon there are Uma chasers, and what are the effects of them on pro Uma racing? There are. Of course there are. Absolutely. And I bet they harass the racers. In Air Groove's career, she's out dancing at the arcade. Not even really dancing. She's playing the equivalent of Dance Dance Revolution with... Who is she with? Some little short bombastic girl that they challenged each other to a dance off or something. I don't remember who it is. But she's in line, like she's waiting her turn to dance in the competition. And because they're competing against each other. And these guys come up and they are harassing Air Groove because they want her to dance to entertain them while she's out doing her stuff. And like, they're gross about it. They talk about like how they want to see her move and stuff. And it's like it was interesting. It was surprising. I was just like, they put that in this game? And like, I'm glad that they did go like, oh yeah, no, guys do actually harass Uma girls. Like, yeah, there are gross men in this world also. But also it's like, it's not what you expect in your little gotcha horse, like pony girl racing game either. Oh, do tell. Eishin Flash's proposition of doing scrimmages to build up experience isn't bad per se, but in the end it just amounts to regular practice. But if she runs against the previous Derby champion, then she can see what it takes to win firsthand. That over everything is true experience. Haha, I see. That's a rather audacious request you ask of me. Planning to siphon my own experience of winning the Derby and pass it along to her, are you? You're quite the bold trainer indeed. I must do this for her to win the Derby.
なるほど。
Intriguing. I can see you care quite sincerely for your racer. Something else has become clear to me as well. It appears Eishin Flash is getting restless. This may be due to her straight-laced nature, or perhaps... Here is a proposition for you. I don't mind being Eishin Flash's opponent. However, the experience she requires may be of a more vibrant hue. Like that of a luscious green turf, for instance. As instructed by Symboli Rudolph, I head to the track after the graded races have finished. Ooh, the races today were awesome. So freeing, I'm itching for more. Thundering footsteps, sharp breaths, the cheering, everything I want's all here. I don't know who this is. Don't you agree? You're just someone who loves racing, but I've got too much exposure for you to buy that, right? This runner charmed untold numbers of fans with an unforgettable running style and claimed the title of Triple Crown champion, but no one has seen her in ages. I'm Mr. CB. Is that enough of an introduction? Mr. CB is a legendary Umamusume on par with Symboli Rudolph, so this is the experience she was talking about. You're up, Miss Trainer. I hope it's something fun. Partner running? Sure. She accepted just like that. Running with someone gearing up for the Derby sounds like fun. And I'm up for fun anytime. Today's the day I finally keep my promise with Eishin Flash.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go get ready.
Hi.
I shall be waiting. This opportunity to learn from one of the best has Eishin Flash buzzing with energy. I'm impressed with how level-headed she is despite that. I still do not understand the logic behind running a race to grasp the meaning of the Derby, nor how it results in gaining experience. However, running with a Triple Crown champion before the Derby will surely prove invaluable. Don't hold back and do your best.
Hi.
Will do. Their private scrimmage ends almost as quickly as it starts. 300 meters remain. CB is still around in the corner. I can win this. I think now's the time. I noticed Mr. CB muttering something under her breath, and then the next moment. And that's my win. Despite Eishin Flash's huge lead, Mr. CB manages to completely overtake her with unbelievable speed. She's shaking. Hey Flash, do you like running? I apologize, but I don't understand the meaning of your question. There's no hidden meaning in it. I just want to know if you like running. Running requires no emotion. I run because I must. Then what about the derby? I heard you want to be the derby champion. Don't you feel anything special toward it? You thought you'd win today, didn't you? Of course I knew your intentions. How could I not? I'm dialed into everything. The trick to winning the derby is telling yourself that you'll win. Channel your hunger to win into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. Leave it all out there. That's exactly how hard you'll need to run to win. After all, you only get one shot at the derby. Do you get it yet? I apologize, but I don't understand. You speak of vague sensations not grounded in reality. Blunt, aren't you? Well, just ponder it a while, okay? Where your running leads you is up to you. You can only attempt this race once in your life. And you know what? I can't wait to see what you'll feel and take away from it. Thank you for today, trainer. Were you able to learn anything? To be truthful, I'm not sure. In a practical sense, I gained much. Outside of that, I feel slightly strange. The sensation has persisted ever since CB overtook me in our race. Even though she can't put it into words, I think Eishin Flash may have learned something important. Remember that feeling when you race in the derby? Very well. I must admit, the thought of running with a Triple Crown champion never occurred to me. That's why I'm here. Yes, that's true. I have people who are here to help further my growth and provide me with different perspectives. I'm greatly indebted to both you and CB. I must repay everyone for their support with perfect results of the Japanese derby. I cannot hear even the slightest wavering of anxiety in her voice. She seems to have taken an important step toward competing in the Japanese derby. I hope so. We'll see. 21%. Bad timing. That sucks. Sorry, that was rude of me. You see, I always brush my tail before bed, but I just couldn't get it right last night. By the time I was satisfied with the results, it was long past my scheduled bedtime. Sorry. It seems Eishin Flash didn't get much rest. But she didn't get a condition, so it's fine. It could have been real bad. Eishin Flash has asked me for special training, which I'm more than happy to prepare for her. But when I arrive at the grounds, you're finally here. I've prepared myself both mentally and physically for your arrival. Now, let us advance along the route to perfect victory. Eishin Flash greets me like a knight ready for battle. She's even wearing her signature racewear, but why? Why are you dressed like that? Do I look strange? Well, no, but... I knew it. I shouldn't have done this. Excuse me. Apologies for running off so abruptly. What happened? That wasn't like you. Well, the embarrassment became too much for me to bear when I thought about how incompetent I must still seem in your eyes, so... Wait, what made you think that? To be truthful, I have been concerned about my signature racewear. During its creation phase, I asked for it to be designed to reflect my home country. And when it was completed, it was evident that Meister's spirit resided within every stitch. The craftsmanship left me in awe. The outfit is magnificent, but it feels so heavy, like I might get crushed beneath it. What do you mean? I get it. When I don this outfit, it is not only fabric that rests upon my shoulders, but the weight of my homeland's pride and traditions, too. My mother must have felt this very same weight and pressure when she raced in Germany. But I don't know if I'm truly worthy of wearing these clothes and representing all they signify. I wanted you to help me determine that today. So that's why you're in your signature racewear. Yes, it is also why I greeted you like that earlier. Unfortunately, I seem to have acted carelessly. Now that I finally have a handle on the situation, I think I know what she needs right now. How am I doing on skill points? I think you're due a baking session. Huh? Why? Pastry making runs in her blood, and I'm sure she'll feel more confident once she realizes how deeply connected she already is to her home country.
なるほど。
I suppose baking is a kind of traditional art that has been refined through generations of meisters.
お任せください。
Very well. I shall attempt to bake something my parents taught me. Specifically, a German cake called Frankfurter Kranz. After reserving the dorm kitchen for her, I decide to wait in my office until she's done baking. Next, the sugar, and then I have to mix in the butter.
よし。
There, the batter is now complete. All that remains is... strange. My body is carrying out all the proper steps without any conscious thought. Everything I measure is correct down to the gram, too. It's as though the process has been instilled within me. Oh, I see now. This must mean I'm already...
トレーナーさん。
I apologize for the wait.
どうぞ。
Here you go. Guten Appetit. Thanks, I can't wait to eat it.
はい。
Or taste it. How is it? It's delicious.
まあ。
Thank you. I'm so very happy to hear that.
実は
I actually tried some of it before coming here. The taste reminded me of my homeland. It tastes just like the cakes I grew up eating. It's a recipe I've known for so long.
よし。
I realized there was never a need for me to try to embody my country's values. My homeland's traditions are already part of my very core. Gotcha game for Kamen Rider. So like you have different generations of the Kamen Rider franchise as available. I don't know. Characters? What would the premise of the game be? Like, would you also have access to... I would be surprised if it didn't exist. Would you have access to the villains as well? And you could build a hero team and a villain team? There's a collab with Puzzles and Dragons. Interesting. I realized there was never a need for me to try to embody my country's values. My homeland's traditions are already part of my
あ
very
りがと
core.
うございます。
Thank you for helping me realize this. My heart and mind feel much clearer now.
時間をかけ、あなたと予定をつ
Let's see. I need more to get I never goof up.
ストラルン
I wonder how many what you call it? That's loud. Different signature skills you could get on one racer. Although I know that not all of them are useful for every racer. Ah. What's up?
えっと
I received a message from my mother. She says, never in my wildest dreams did I think my own daughter would run in the Japanese Derby. My only wish is for you to achieve results you can be satisfied with. Gib dein Bestes. That means do your best. Like, it means give your best, but it's the same thing. The ultimate evil is being evil, and only you can summon the other common riders from the past to help stop the evil. Incredible. I hope we can live up to her expectations. Flash?
いえ
It's nothing. All races are the same. All that's required of me is to do what must be done as always and achieve the proper results. Are you feeling nervous? Nervous isn't the correct word. I'm not sure what is though.
よし
But I will still do what needs to be
行っ
done.
てきます
Now I'll be off. What would the PvP gameplay be like? So this is the derby. The audience is cheering is so loud the very ground is trembling. Why am I suddenly shaking?
えっと
Is this nervousness? Anxiety? No, this feeling. It's similar to how I felt when CB surpassed me. The trick to winning the derby is telling yourself that you'll win.
負けないよ
Channel your hunger to win into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. Different teams dueling it out? Cool. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I will win. I will absolutely win. I want to win. I refuse to lose. I will be the Derby champion. Who is that? Good luck, everybody. Give it all you've got. I feel everyone's expectations, excitement, worries, and fighting spirit so keenly it's making me tremble. My body is trying to take it all in. I see. This is neither nerves nor anxiety. This is exaltation. I'm gearing myself up to it.
Yes.
This is it. I won't settle for anything less than victory. Toy, toy, toy. The one who should become Derby champion, or the one who will claim that title, is me.
注目の一番人気3番
It's like it would be a multi-dimensional brawl situation. And maybe the different teams are dueling it out like they're sparring to see who is
全ての
most
娘が目指す頂
like
点日本
prepared
ダービー歴史に
to
伝
take
説を
on
残すのは誰だ虎視眈々
what's
と
his
上位を
face?
狙っています3番
The
人気は
ultimate evil?
アドマイヤベガこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ライスシャワースタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗皐月賞馬娘エイシンフラッシュ1番人気です2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
I will lose and then become a sports commentator for my hometown, living off my past
綺麗な
reputation.
スタートを切りました
みんな集中
That
して
would
ます
be
ね。
a wild plan.
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エイシンフラッシュサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして
My
いきます
dream
さあ
is to
離れ
make
た
it
のは
all the way to the
サイレン
Japanese
ス鈴鹿
Derby
このままリードすることがで
and
きるか
then
1コーナーから2コーナー
crash out in the most spectacular way and spin that into being a sports commentator on AM radio. It's like, are you sure? That's a weird dream, but okay. All right. You have my something. That's fine. I've heard worse, I guess.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は7番続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿1馬身離れて5番1馬身差10番ライスシャワー続いている少し離れて9番外を回ります15番そしてその後ろから行くのはエイシンフラッシュ2馬身離れてマチカネタンホイザそのうち並んで AM オペラ王すぐに続いてゴールドシチーそしてその後ろから行くのはアドマイヤベガ残り1000メートルを通過少し離れて動くかさらに8番1馬身離れて1番外には13番後方2番手に2番17番最高峰からのレースになりました大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かない果たして抜け出すのは誰ださあ外から先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿エイシンフレッシュここで抜け出したエイシンフレッシュ花を進むゴールドシティ
Did they have a backup plan? Yeah.
最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはエイシンフラッシュ残り
She's doing all right.
エイシンフラッシュ速い速いもはや独走
Oh, I'm worried about Tiamat Bro.
先頭はエイシンフラッシュこれは
I wonder if they choose the camera angles specifically to make you worry. Because it does it. It
リ
works.
ードは5馬身先頭は変わらずエイシンフラッシュ後ろを突き放してエイシンフラッシュ
あなたと
She won the Japanese Derby.
狂いはありませんでした
Exactly what we wanted. Fantastic. Eishin Flash pulls ahead. Eishin Flash claims first place. Eishin Flash is the Derby champion. Incredible. She did it. Congrats, Lady Flash. Ah, right. I won, which means I've become the Derby champion. Me. You would be super tall and klasse, Flash. Mother, I've achieved something incredible. Do you think horses would watch horse racing like we watch humans? I don't see why not. We watch humans race. I've won the Derby.
どうか
If I ever get the chance to win in such a major race again, I hope my parents can be there to witness it. Congratulations, Flash. Flash? Trainer. My apologies. I'm still terribly worked up from the race. I should be able to regain my composure momentarily. Why not enjoy it a bit longer?
いえ
I mustn't. This race is concluded and my task is complete,
それなら
which means it's time to think about my next step. It's unsightly to be able to control, or to be unable to control one's own emotions. It's normal to be happy when you win,
しかし
but if I don't contain myself, I'll become even greedier. How so?
はい
If I allow these emotions to continue lingering, I fear I will never be satisfied with anything other than victory. That's normal too. That's good. That's how you drive yourself to win. That's the point. Is that really so? Placing is remarkable enough in itself, though. That's why placing within the top 3 has always been my goal, but now, let's win the next one too, Flash.
Hi.
Yes, absolutely.
予定を組みましょう。
Let's begin planning for my next race at once. We must prepare for the final race of the classic Triple Crown, the Kika Show. Let's head back to the waiting room. Yes, let's... The moment we step inside the waiting room, Eishin Flash receives a message from her parents. I don't think they would, only due to them thinking it is kind of racist that only Asian horse girls can race, ignoring all the POC racers who have done so much for the support. Maybe. Congratulations on getting first place. It's still morning here, but countless regulars and neighbors have already stopped by to pass along their felicitations. How kind of them. We wish we could give you a hug and cheer you on in person right now. Winning first place is an achievement like none other. It proves just how hard you have worked and how strong you have become. We hope the joy of your future victories will keep you buoyed and fulfilled. They sound happy for you.
ええ。
They do. Since they have no plans to visit Japan during these 3 years, the least I can do is report as many victories to them as
行き
possible.
ましょう。
I have accomplished all I sought to according to my timetable. Let's keep up the momentum and continue on. Yeah,
実は
but before that, there is something I would like to report to you. I'm sure it is nothing serious, but... I can't accept this. Why are you removing the Kika show from my schedule? After the race, Eishin Flash informed me that her leg felt strange, so I took her to see a doctor. There we find out it's because her muscles are over-fatigued. The pain will only get worse if you don't rest.
しかし
But there's more than enough time for me to fully recover before the Kika show. I know, right? If it looks like you'll be ready by then we'll enter.
な
I cannot follow your logic. Doesn't it make more sense to set the goal first so we can base our plan around it? You would only overdo it. The Kika show is such a grueling race that it's said only top racers can win. If she insists on running it, she will only become more fatigued. Your goal is to see every race through to the end, isn't it? Yes, but remember your promise, Flash. Promise me that you'll adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary. Promises are eternally binding.
はい
Very well. Let's remove the Kika show from my schedule. The most important thing is that I complete every race. Are you okay?
失礼します
I'm fine. Excuse me. My perfect schedule.
どうすべきか
What should I do?
うーん
I should ask my parents. No, I cannot discuss this with them. They must never know that this failure was due to my own mismanagement. Is she about to go off and become a sports commentator for a major network? She's having a crisis because she's a perfectionist, and it turns out you can't predict everything that's going to happen in the next 3 years of your life with perfect accuracy. You can establish goals and expectations, but you can't know for sure that you'll be able to do all the things you want to do in the time frame you want to do it in. I get it though. I understand. I'm not judging her. I'm just pointing out what's happening. And that I wasn't good enough. She is like 17, 18. This game thing that feels kind of hard. It does that. 2 turns till I would like to stop for the night, but we're getting all these scenes. It'll flirt with you hard and fluster you if you're built like me. And it will also have really heavy stuff that's just like, surprise. A few days have passed since I removed the Kika show from Eishin Flash's schedule, but she still seems a bit lost. Ah, what's wrong?
えっと
My training schedule requires changes. This was originally designed for long distance running to prepare for the Kika show. Well, let's adjust it.
しかし
Yes, except I do not know how. Changing a single element could cause a total upheaval. Not to mention, there is still a chance I may yet run in the Kika show. Then why don't we keep the program as is?
Eh?
As in continue training for long distance races? It's good practice for the Arima Kinen. You don't seem very convinced.
申し訳ありませ
Pardon
ん
me, but I need time to think. For better or worse, she has a one-track mind. Now that her schedule's off, she won't be able to move forward without some major convincing. But how do I convince her? She needs an experience that can give her a new perspective. I think back on her run with Mr. CB. Mr. CB gave Eishin Flash invaluable experience by running with her ahead of the derby. Right now, Flash might need to experience another setback. Just then, a lively voice fills the air. Haha! This is easy peasy! Bring me some heavier dumbbells!
無敵の帝
Who am I? The invincible Teo, that's who! Indeed, the title fits her. Tokai Teo took on the classic Triple Crown with a flawless record and got so far as claiming 2 crowns, but an injury kept her out of the Kika show. When I ask her if she could have a word with Eishin Flash, she agrees without missing a beat. So you want to know how I felt when I dropped out of the Kika show, right? Yes, please.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, this isn't... Don't sweat it, Flash. I agreed to this myself, so it's all good. Of course, things were real tough when it happened. There's someone who's really, really important to me, you know? Can you guess who?
え
President Cymbally Rudolph, I presume. I often see the two of you together.
うんうん
Bingo! The reason why I wanted to win the Triple Crown was because I wanted to be just like Prez. And I was on a roll, too. I got to the Derby without a single loss, won it, and even got praised by Prez. And then, poof. I couldn't run in the last race, and my dream went up in smoke. Yet you still race, even
あ
now.
の
How were you able to regain your footing after being thrown off the path you were following?
うーん
I asked myself what Prez would do in my cleats. She'd never ever give up. Prez would keep looking forward and keep marching on. So that's what I did. I didn't want to look bad in front of the person I admire. The person you admire.
うん
Why did you decide to share all of this with me? Oh, that's easy. Because Prez would have done the same. After parting ways with Tokai Teo, I have no idea. About what? What those that I admire, what my parents would do in my position. The thought never occurred to me at the time. I wanted to become just like them, so I adhered to my schedule. Yet in the end, all I was doing was mimicking their
ど
methods.
うして
Now that I've strayed from their way of doing things, I don't know how my parents would handle this situation. Then how about asking yourself what they wouldn't do?
Eh?
What? Thinking about it the other way around might help. What would they absolutely not do? That would be...
うん
The next day,
トレーナーさん
trainer, in regards to my next race, would it be possible to run in the Japan Cup a year earlier than scheduled? Runners from all over the world come to compete in the Japan Cup, and it goes without saying that only the best of the best take
えっ
part in
と
it. I gave your suggestions some thought about what the people I admire, namely my parents, would not do.
え
They would not abandon their path. Most likely, they would attempt to carry out course corrections. The reason I reached this conclusion is because it isn't right to completely scrap a timetable once it has been
そ
created.
れなら
Therefore, for me to correct the course, or for the course, I must seek a parallel route that will lead me through the same difficulties as the Kika show. The Japan Cup is the same length as the Derby and is held in the same venue. I've already run that race, so I should be able to recover in a month. Since the greats of my generation are focused on the fall races, I would be up against senior year
やり
opponents.
ます
Even if I do race in the Kika show, I should take on this challenge to compensate for the days I've wasted. The Japan Cup is extremely competitive, but I know you can hold your own even against senior races.
予定を組みま
Thank
しょ
you.
う
Now let's come up with a strategy so I don't have to eat my words. Of course. It seems I am in your debt once again. Why do you say that? To tell the truth, I was completely lost and had no idea how to move forward. But getting exposure to alternative perspectives, such as when I faced against what am I doing? Such as when I faced against CB, helped bring clarity and understanding.
はい
I tend to get mired in my own thoughts, so I appreciate the outside input. Your strengths more than make up for the
あ
overthinking.
りがとうございます
Thank you very much. And so, Eishin Flash adopts a positive mindset while preparing for the Japan Cup.
あなたとなら
Perfect.
目標にたどり着ける
Okay.
と心から信じています
Whew.
知ってるイベントが
Alright, hatchlings. That will be it for now. We will be back Thursday. I was about to say tomorrow, which would have been a lie. We'll be back Thursday for more Umamusume. Until then, I'm going to leave you with Coco, our crocodile friend, who's also playing Umamusume. If you haven't gotten enough of me, you can drop in on my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/@L4DYRNAIA. I still need to do a thing for this, which is right there. I've got all the videos from past streams of Umamusume. They're about a week out, roughly, something like that. I hope you enjoy them. There are also shorts there that were clips, and I'm going to make other shorts. But yeah, nothing from me live until Thursday. So until then, I love you. I miss you. Sleep tight.